It's late, but we're live. Good to have you all here. Moments away from opening a box to see what's in it. Hope you guys are ready for a fun Saturday night. There we go. We're ready to go. This is, I was looking for my scissors. Then we were going to go. But I had to go. So here we go. Where's the damn scissors? Alright, someone's in charge of the scissors. I'll have to use our keys. We'll cut it open with that. I did have a box cutter. What did I do with that? Hold on, let me pull that out. Box cutter. If you're just joining us, we're just getting underway. It's there's the scissors. I found them. Right where they're supposed to be. Welcome. We got Tony here. We got Shree's here. Got Diane mcmahon is here. Sama is here. Very good. We have the subscriber-only chat going on tonight for a specific reason. We'll be having some fun with that. And I think we're ready to go. Oh, excuse me. You guys ready? Just waiting on you. Welcome back home, Cheesecake. Good to have you here. So I'm going to throw you a wrench because you're a subscriber. Look at that. Boom. Tonight is wrench night. I'm throwing some wrenches out at people. Having some fun. And Julianne, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's open this box. Let's start with this. I believe there's 2 unopened boxes of 1988 baseball cards in here. Let's take a peek. He used the priority box and wrapped it up, make it cheaper. I like that. Let's go. Evening, everybody. Yeah. Anyone can be a subscriber. It doesn't cost you anything. We just want to control, because we'll be giving so much stuff away tonight. You have no idea what I have in mind here. So, yeah. Priority box. This is a big priority box. All right, who's in charge of trash bags? This is why I need another assistant, not a senior assistant, but someone running your trash for me. There we go. We're good to go. Good day, Kel61. Good to see you. Dustin Nunez. Welcome. All right, how do we open this without destroying the box? I want to reuse the box. This is the medium. Look how big this medium one is. Yeah, they're starting to make all the stuff so small now. But you want to save some of this older stuff if you can, because they'll still take it. Oh, I don't want to break it open. I'm going to have to break it open. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Make sure I turn the volume down here so we get feedback. We're good to go. Okay, I'm going to have to bust this open. That's too bad. He used the sticky stuff. Oh, there we go. Let's see where they're from. Oh, there's one of them. I think I got 2 by mistake. I didn't mean to order 2, but I think I got 2. Oh, no, I didn't. What did I get here? I got these 2 items. That's what I got. It's the football and the baseball together. Okay, we're going to have some fun here. We got football and baseball. 2, and I needed the bubble wrap, too. Y'all having a good time so far? Get yourself some snacks, some medications, whatever you need. Oh, yeah. Forgot when I ordered this, what I ordered. Sometimes I do that. I wonder why it was so expensive. Get in here. Angie's here. Margie Branch. Shree. Dynamic Man. Thank you all for joining us. I want to get out there. 1990 football. 1990. Got some rookies in there. Their pack fell out. And 1988 baseball. So we're going to open some of this and see what we got. Maybe find some really cool cards. We're going to put some stuff together. Some mystery packs. And yeah. Brian's here. Good to see you, Brian. Belly Love Barb. Thanks for joining us. These were so exciting when they first came out. We're like, oh my God, Fleer's making football. Finally. Finally. The new guy is here. Good to have you here. Anyone that chats tonight's getting a wrench. Unless they're douchebags. So it's no douchebag night tonight, okay? You guys can help me with that? Andre Rison. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Andre Rison. Maurice Carthon. Mike Lansford. Shane Conlon. Chet Brooks. Frazzled Cat. Good to see you. Steve Brown. Bobby Humphrey. He's with that team from Denver. So immediately he has to go in a sleeve. Who's on the baseball box? That's Dale Murphy. Dale Murphy. He was everything baseball back then. There he is. Bobby Humphrey. It's his rookie card. He's with the Denver Broncos. Very cool. Let's keep going here. We got, we got Bobby Humphrey. What? Got Bobby Humphrey as a defensive back and Bobby Humphrey as a running back. Interesting. I'm going to put both of them in there just because. Why not? The Bobby Humphrey collection. Just getting here. Cheers to the chat. It's Card Shop Reality. Who's on first? Vi Sikahima. Remember Vi Sikahima? Jacob Green, Benny Blades, Keith Van Horn, Craig Haywood, and Robert Brown. The excitement of Fleer football. It's building. Catch it. Let's do some more. Oh, Dan Marino. Look at that. Boom, baby. Hall of Famer right on the back. There's Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy. He's going to be in the mix tonight. We'll put him right in here into the mystery pack stuff. All right, I got Steve Brown. Oh, Bobby Humphrey and Bobby Humphrey. Boy, I don't have any suspicion that this box has been gone through. Got double Bobby Humphreys again. Look at that. Boom, boom. And Vi Sikahima, too. Unbelievable. And that guy and those guys. Oh, but we have an Anthony Munoz insert. He's a Hall of Famer. All right, so maybe it's a little bit different. Maybe not. Put you in here in the box. Keith Van Horn, Craig Haywood, Robert Brown, Scott Fullage. Chris Carter's a Hall of Famer. There he is. He's with the Eagles first. Then he went on to that other team. Is Fleer worth more than Upper Deck? Not in 90. Not in 90. There's Chris Carter. It's not his rookie, but he's a great player. He's a Hall of Famer. So he goes over there. 90 Fleer, they came out with the update set is worth a bunch. Dale Murphy might be the most underrated player in baseball. Not in the Hall of Fame. He's not in the Hall of Fame? He should. I thought he's in the Hall of Fame. There's absolutely no way that Dale Murphy's not in the Hall of Fame. There's absolutely no way. If he didn't get put in the Hall of Fame, I give up. Anyway, what's up, Ronnie from Missouri? Oh my gosh. I just assumed. Well, that shows you. We got here Michael Brooks. He's a linebacker for that Denver team. Everyone's favorite team in the Colorado Rockies. Gets a sleeve, and he gets put over here. Dang, a whole new set. Marion Butts. Mr. Butts over there. Michael Ball. Ron Stallworth. Fred Marion. Chris Barr. Nate Newton. Brian Noble. A checklist. Mark Logan. Marcus Allen. There we go. Hall of Famer. It is a shame. I need Jamie Moyer and Dale Murphy in the Hall of Fame. Jamie Moyer, Dale Murphy in the Hall of Fame. Now, stat. Steve DeBerg. Ugh, can't do it. Isn't he the guy that sang Woman in Red? I don't know. Next pack. I wonder if you can search these somehow. Eric Howard. Bubby Brister. A lot of Bubby Brister fans out there. Pete Keith Holhan. Mark Kelso. Tim Manoa. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Definitely a Hall of Famer. Christian Okoye. This is cool. I haven't seen these cards in a while. Perce Holt, Ernest Givens, Mark May, Boomer. Oh, Mark Jackson, a wide receiver for everyone's favorite Rocky Mountains powerhouse. Wasn't he part of the Three Amigos? Coach, did you see that Magic, the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector's booster boxes are selling for over $680? It's just ridiculous. Lady in Red Vines, there you go. That is just ridiculous. I mean, go ahead and buy them, guys. Have fun. Go crazy. You can spend your money on whatever you want, but yeah, that's just nuts. That's out of control. Stop it, people. Stop it. Last time Jim Murray came up, I gave you a trivia that his father-in-law, long-time Notre Dame basketball coach, Digger Phelps. Yes. Digger Phelps. All right, we have David Meggett, Tim Everett, Buford McGee, the running back, Larry Kennebrew, Bernie Kosar, Chris Martin, Tom Rathman, Tony Zendejas, Gary Clark, Roddy Holman, Ken Lanier. He's with the I can't remember the name of the team, but they're based out of the Mile High City. There he is, right there. He's an offensive lineman. Did anyone watch the Dodgers game today? Absolute bloodbath. No, what happened? Jim McMahon. There he is. He's a quarterback. I know who wants that one. That's already spoken for. Jim McMahon goes over here. John Hand, Freddie Joe Nunn, and Tim Goad. Very cool. I pre-sold the collector's box for $600. Sold out. That's just nuts. That's just nuts. That's nuts. What are you going to pull out of there? Whatever. 18-2 Dodgers. I mean, that's, if you can make money on it, God bless you. That's exactly what America's all about. It's just a different form of gambling is all it is. Burt Grossman, Daryl Thompson. That's what we're doing here. Jeff George rookie card. Yeah. Stanley Morgan, Michael Singletary. And look at that. Troy Aikman too. Got a Singletary and an Aikman. Man, how many can you get? I mean, are you limited on how many you can buy from the factory? That's great. Lee Williams, Anthony Toomey, Studwell, Stan Mondetta, Jerry Gray, Kelvin Martin, Harris Barton, and Steve Folsom. It's a tight end. No, it's exactly, I mean, that's what it's all about. I feel bad for, I mean, think of the stuff you could buy. For $600, you can get a box of 1983 Topps baseball cards. For $600, you can get 3 boxes of 1988 Topps football cards. It's crazy. $9,000? Wow. Haven't heard that name in a while. Singletary, yes. Waiting on my Drake May Micro Mosaic. I'm not sure what that is. Who's Drake May? Case it if I get one. Welcome, Jeffrey Cruz. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Final Fantasy. I mean, I can't disparage those that do it. I mean, that's fantastic. I just wish I was smart enough to figure all that stuff out. Broderick Thomas, Cedric Jones, James Thorpe. I think I'm lashing out at my lack of ability. Sam Mills, wasn't he a Hall of Famer? I believe he was. Ed Reynolds, Randall Cunningham, Mark Clayton, Howie Long, Eugene Lockhart, Bruce Smith, Bubba Paris, Lorenzo White, and Dennis Smith. Look at that guy. Have you pulled a Mahomes in prime? I have not. I've never pulled a Mahomes rookie. These are old. Yeah, these are 1990. 1990. This is way back when football had rules that you could actually hit somebody, you could tackle people, you could run the ball, you could do all that kind of stuff. Targeting was the freaking game. The entire game was targeting. You freaking target the guy who's got the ball. Now it's like, oh my God, don't hit him. Oh, stop it. He hit me. It hurts. That's my impression of football today. Jim Everett, cancer survivor? No, it's Jim, the other guy. Eric Metcalf. Joe Montana. There he is. Broadway Joe. Kevin Cottrell. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. There's a better chance of pulling Pat Mahomes' father. Yes, today. Definitely. Definitely. There we go. Stop it. It hurts. Coming in hard. I love it. Joe Montana, card number 10. There he is. What a great player, huh? Even if you hated the team. Mike Rozier, Charles Mann, Lewis Billups, Orson Mobley. Who remembers Orson Mobley of those Denver Broncos? Monsters of the Mountains. He's a tight end. Got the ball there, running it. He was before the sharp guys. Orson Mobley. He went to school where? Salem College, West Virginia. 6'5", 259. That's tiny today. There we go. Orson Mobley. The Buffalo Bills guy, Andre Reed, he's a Hall of Famer. Is he? I keep passing by him. I don't know why. Arthur Cox. Blair Thomas, that's a rookie card. John Stevens, running back. And, oh, who do we got here? This is a sweet card. Jerry Rice and Joe Montana, Super Bowl MVPs. Wow. There's some great cards if they hadn't overproduced this set. So Blair Thomas, we'll keep that since it's a thing with the stuff. I'll put these guys up here. Is Hines Ward a Hall of Famer yet? Good question. Too bad the Emmitt Smith is in the update set of this box. Would have been great. Yes, the Emmitt Smith. But because it's in the update set, I think it's actually worth something. Where here it might be $4 or $5. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Ray Horton, Tim Harris, Checklist, Terry Hogue, Sammy Smith, Lionel Washington, Gary Anderson, John Alt, Joe Jacoby, Winston Moss, Jeff Bryant. Nothing in that one. Way less update sets, yes. I ordered 2 or 3 cases of the update sets. I can't remember how many. I ended up with like a case I couldn't sell, which was great. There we go. Got Brian Blaze. Got another. We got Mike Munchak. All right. It's an insert. Early insert cards. Ron Morris, wide receiver. John Forcade. Remember him? He played like a game. Perry Kemp. Keith Jones. Eric Allen. Herschel Walker. This is after the trade that made the Cowboys so good. Look at that, huh? There's Herschel. Cowboy, Cowboy, Cowboy. Then Vikings. Traded for the entire winning. Yeah. Don Mosbar. Lawrence Taylor. Mike Mularkey. Greg Bell. And Cornelius Bennett. I'm guessing he's in the Hall of Fame too. He's really good. 62 folks here got his autographed helmet. Which one? Let me throw you a wrench. Good to have you here. Get a blue wrench for being in here, for being a subscriber. Thank you so much, Jeffrey Cruz. Where are you watching from? Chet Brooks. Simon Fletcher, linebacker for that team just south of Montana and just east of Utah. The Broncos. There it is. Texas. Cool. Very nice. What part, if you want to tell us? Walker, Texas. Walker, Texas Ranger. Tim Spencer, Chip Banks, William Howard, Perryman, Steve McMichaels, Hall of Famer, just got it. Jerry Shepard, he just passed away too. Dalton Hilliard, Roderick Thomas, Rodney, what's up? Diana McMahon, good to have you here. Andre Rison, Maurice Carthon again, Mike Langsford, Shane Conlon. There's probably some Hall of Famers here that I'm missing that are going into this box that someone's going to win at the Loon Fest. We're having some giveaways. So Loon Fest coming up. It's on the July 19th. If you're here, we'll be doing some drawings. Chris Miller, quarterback. Used to keep all the quarterback cards. Mike Quick, Joey Browner, Offerdahl, Leonard Marshall, Rod Woodson. So he was a rookie in 89. So this is his second-year card. 89, not rookie as a player, but as a card, a collector card. You have Herschel Walker's autograph. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Rod Woodson, Hall of Famer. Henry Ellard, I think also. Norwood, oh, just a little bit to the left. Damn. Thane Gash. Nick Lowry, Mike Coffer. Bruce Matthews, Hall of Famer. Darrell Grant. Icky Woods. Who likes an Icky Wood? Pretty cool how you pulled the silver nickel from that last roll of the box. That was fun yesterday, yes. We got more nickels, got quarters, got all kinds of stuff. Wide to the right, that's what it was. Wide right. Laces out. The Icky Shuffle, selling cold cuts now. We'll keep an Icky. Look at these guys over here. Got a whole collection going on. We'll tell you what the theme is here momentarily. See if you can guys guess it. First person to guess the theme gets all these cards. Here's Norwood again. What a break. All right, we got Kelly Stouffer, Tim Harris. Insert card. Fleer All-Pro, number 17 to 25. Jim Arnold, Vesti Jackson, Robert Massey, Fullwood, Chris Miller, Mike Quick, Jerry Browner, Offerdahl, Rod Woodson, Henry Ellard, and Norwood. So they do run in order, so you can search these boxes. Okay, that's what we're up against here. So all you have to do to search a box like this back in the day is you open this one up here. Let's see who we got here. Is there a number on it somewhere? Anyway, you got Mike Schiraldi, whatever it is. So you know what the cards are in front of this one. So you could actually search this entire box and then sell it to me and rip me off if you wanted to. I'm not saying this guy did. I'm just saying you could. There's Albert Lewis, Roger Craig, Warren Moon, Ricky Sanders, James Brooks, Steve Sewell's a running back for those monster Super Bowl winning back-to-back Denver Broncos. Bang, the McPuddin collection skyrocketing. Tim Spencer, Chip Banks, William Howard Taft, Perryman, Mike Michaels again, Dalton Hilliard, Mike Shad. Hey, Steve, am I spelling your name right? Is it Steve? Yes. That's fine. Roger Craig is in the Hall of Fame? He is. I probably should keep him then, huh? What do I do with him? I have him here. There he is. Thank you. Appreciate that. People CT scan boxes now, too. Yes, they do. It's crazy. It's crazy, the links they go to rip people off. And you got to be a career criminal to come up with some of this stuff. What do we got here? Something on the back. That's a draft pick. Steve Berline, Mark Bavaro, Keith Willis, Tom Newberry, Pete Metzelaars, Minifield, Moss, Lott, Ronnie Lott, Stankular, Dean Stankular, Mark Rippon, Ricky Dixon, Simon Fletcher. Let's see, who did Simon Fletcher play for? How else do people spell Steve? With a PH, Stephen, Steven. You can spell it with a Q. Simon Fletcher, Anthony Miller, Stark, and Percy Snow. Did Percy Snow ever do anything? I don't think so. Never mind, he was voted out. Roger Craig was voted out? He was in the Hall of Fame, they voted him out? What's up, Boomer Tuber? Keith Sims, Mark Logan, Marcus Allen, we know he is. Tim Worley, that guy, DeBerg, Art Still, McNeil, Cedric Mack, Chris Moore, Barry Sanders. Look at this. Here we go. Brian, have a good one. Going money shopping at the casino. Go for it. Good luck with that. Barry Sanders, nicely centered. Very cool. Card number 284, second year card, first Fleer card. So it's his Fleer rookie. Barry, and Brad Muster. Very cool. Best running back ever. Emmett's pretty good too. But Barry set the standard for the small guy. Up until Barry, everyone's like, oh, you can't have small guys. Then you got the Terminator, and you got all these guys came out at the same time, just killing it. And then everyone went with that small guy. Art Still, Tim McGee, Chris Moore. We got another one. Back-to-back Barry Sanders. Okay, I don't mind when you've screwed up the box and you put in double Barry Sanders. That'll work. That will work. Twin Barry Sanders. Back-to-back packs. Oh, remember the Magic Man? Don Mikowski. Barry would have shattered every record. It'd be like O.J. who? Chris Dolman. Oh, I think he was a Hall of Famer. Golick. Yeah. See, I don't care for defensive Hall of Famers. I'm not going to collect them. Crazy Barry was Thurman Thomas's backup at Oklahoma. Yes. Oklahoma State. The Cowboys. Vance Johnson, wide receiver. I can't remember the team. It's got that D on the helmet there. Anyone? Coach and Loons, it's Charlie M. Hashtag double berries. That's right. Yesterday it was something different with the hashtag. Today it's double berries. James Jefferson, Lomas Brown, Kevin Butler, Chris Jackie, Deion Sanders, Atlanta. Vance Johnson is also a good return guy. Yes. Wasn't he part of the Three Amigos? Should have kept it. Should have kept which one? Oh, your thing. You sold it. Deion goes over here. Look at that. He's got the thing on. The thing on Deion. Tim the Canadian, how you doing? Clyde Simmons, Kirk Loudermilk, Bo Jackson, everybody. That's Bo's Fleer rookie. It's his first Fleer card. It's his third or fourth year of cards, but Bo Jackson. Yes, fourth year of playing. Outstanding. We got Bo. Football's coming up. Only a few more months away. We'll start getting those preseason games. Tom Newberry, what a break. No wonder. Eric McMillan, Travis McNeil, Tony Casillas, Gary Zimmerman, Derek Hill, Andre Weir. He played for a couple years. These are, some sweet packs. Good stuff. We'll keep Andre Weir just because. I used to keep him all the time. Gerald Riggs, Anthony Munoz. Oh, I think he was a Hall of Famer. Ken O'Brien, Bruce Hill, Dave Craig, and Newberry. Sorry, Newberry, no respect. Goes in the box. Ready for Bowers to have another good year? You met Andre Weir in Houston back in the 90s. Cool. Anyone excited about the NHL Finals? We are. We are so excited about the NHL Finals. We'll be busting into a box of hockey cards here in just a moment. This is the Series 2 Upper Deck Hockey in commemoration of the NHL Finals. Coming up right here on this channel. And if we get the Whatchamadingle card, it will be put onto the wheel of prizes. And if it comes up, it'll go into the drawing. So if we get that guy. Jackie Slater, Don Beebe, Clay Matthews. A lot of Hall of Famers in these packs. Gerald Green. Steve Atwater, defensive back. Look at him. He's with the, I can't remember that. What was the name before the Broncos? What they call him before that? Martin Bayless. Jack Trudeau, quarterback. Gary Hogaboom. He was a Bronco at one point, wasn't he? Oh, he's a Cowboy, my bad. Bob Giuliano. Yeah. Billy Bates. Put him over here. You like the Vegas Golden Knights? Broncos, in honor of the announcer Ken Wilson. Oh, baby. Superfly, how you doing? Good to have you here. Florida Loon News is lurking. It's a big night tonight for giveaways. Rodney Pete, Jay Hilgenberg, Keith Woodside, Bill Frelick, Keith Millard. I got some bids already. Hey, I got 4 rolls of $50, silver $50 on eBay. Just put them out. We sold the other 3 already. I've already shipped them. They went for $224, $237, $242, something like that per roll. We have 4 rolls just put out there, all Benjamin Franklin $50, every single one of them, and they're on eBay right now. You can buy them now for $269 a roll for all Benjamin Franklin $50. Merle Hodge, Thurman Thomas, the Terminator, Bill Frelick from WrestleMania 2 Battle Royale. Andre the Giant won, though? Yes. Hey, Coach, do you ever have officials in the cards? Yes. Your brother-in-law is an NFL umpire currently or before? They do officials on some of them. I think they, somebody's bidding on all 4 rolls right now, starting at $9.99. It starts at $9.99 for a silver roll. That's right, ProSet did it. ProSet did it. If I haven't said it yet, and I want to thank every one of you, Card Shop Reality, our friend Jody FJ, all you guys that knows cards and stuff, thank you for being here. Coach, have you ever thought about trade? We both pay for individual shipping. Yeah, no. I'm not interested in trading. I was going to do it for you because you wanted it, but I don't need to trade it. I'll keep the card. I mean, I don't know how to say that without sounding like a dick, but oh my God, speaking of being that guy, Joe Montana, card number 1 of 25. This is the one, the insert, the Joe Montana. There it is right there. There he is, All-Pro Joe, Super Joe. I don't want to be a bad guy, but yeah. Here we go, right here. Joe Montana. Coach, you can always pull a 1 in a million card in retail. Your kid did. Cool. I would love to be able to get something cool like that. I have no idea what this is worth, but it's nicely centered. There's no damage. A lot of times these are damaged on the back where they cut them. This one has no damage on the back. Look at that. Look at the centering on it. Maybe tonight I'll pull that card and it'll be in the wheel of prizes tonight, Tim. You get a chance to win it tonight. Then I'll mail it to you directly. Here we go. Look at that. That's a sweet card. That actually might, I don't know. How do you, your birthday's June 5th. There you go. Well, stick around because when we open this, if I get another one, maybe we'll put it on the wheel of loons tonight. There it is, Joe Montana. That's a sweet card. That's the best card out of the box, I believe. Plus, it's not that much shipping to Canada. It's not that much. Shipped a couple. Pat, 75, got some more cards on the way. Dennis Gentry, Pat Swilling, Mandarich, Anthony Carter, Reggie Roby, Tim Johnson, Reggie Langhorn, Stephan Page. To find the rarest card in the box so far. It's the best rarest card. So these are the inserts. So they're going to be the less produced, and this is the best of the inserts. So there you go. In the most common possible box in the world, that's the rarest card. Takes 25 weeks to get to Canada, yes. There we go. Howie Long, Bruce Smith, Bubba Paris, Lorenzo White, Dennis Smith. Might be a dupe, but he's a Bronco, so that's cool. Defensive lineman. He's got the ball. He must have striped it, stripped it, swiped it, or stripped it. Striped it. He striped it. It's a new stat. How many stripes? Canada Post is the worst. Yes. What's up, Big D? Mark Robinson, Eddie Murray, Jim Covert, Buford Jordan, Sterling Sharp. He's not currently in trouble, is he? He's a Hall of Famer. So I'm going to turn off the subscriber only right now for a moment. Let's see what happens. And then we'll see how many people join us. If I go customization and anyone, you guys will see the update here coming through. Anyone can chat now. Let's see what happens to our chat numbers. We're at 66 people right now. Boom, baby. You can always turn it right back on. We'll see if it becomes Troll Saturday. I don't mind a troll if they're subscribed. Hashtag for science. What's up, Stephanie? All right. Eric Sanders, Ernie's friend. Eric Sanders, Mike Saxon, Ken Rutgers, Rufus Porter, Rich Carlos, Bart Oates, Greg Lloyd. Sometimes the packs suck. Look at that. These are down memory lane. That's all this is. We're just enjoying the memories. I joined Las Vegas Private Eye earlier. Thank you, Teenage, for that. Stella, how you doing? Gambling Gary just popped in to say hi and give a like. Thank you, Gambling Gary Slots. Hopefully you're out having fun tonight. Wow, that was awesome how bad that pack was. Yeah, I mean, if it would have been empty, it would have been better because it would have been cool. Lonzo Highsmith, Greg Cragen. Man, has every pack got a Bronco in it? This is great. None of these are already in the mcMahon collection. This is all brand new territory. Roy Green, Lars Tate, Chris Spielman, Richard Dent. Very nice. Here we go. We got Ron Heller. Remember how we had the same guys earlier? Got Ron Heller and Ron Heller. What are the odds? The Hellers are next to each other. We'll put those two in a sleeve. Interesting. Heller and Heller. Law firm. Wade Wilson, EJ Jr., Steve Smith, running back. He's not the Steve Smith Sr., is he? No, he's from Penn State. Very cool. Bobby Humphreys met Ron Heller. That's right. Bobby Humphrey, Ron Heller. Some sort of strange swap going on there. Freaky Friday. Freaky Saturday. Scott Fullage. Chris Carter. There he is. Chris Carter. A little off center, but it's Chris Carter. Chris Carter fans. Ray Berry, Dan Marino. We already had one. Now we got two Dan Marinos. Steve Berline, not as exciting as a Dan Marino. Mark Bavaro. What's up, Dwayne Neely? What is weird, the back-to-backs or the fact that Mark Bavaro and Steve Berline aren't as good as Dan Marino? Either one is weird. Frank Minifield, Pete Metzelaars, Moss, Ronnie Lott, Mark Rippon, and Ricky Dixon. McPuddin is going to need a monster box soon for all our cards, yes. That Joe Sakic action figure, that's in the mail now. It's on its way along with a bunch of other stuff, McPuddin. Jim Harbaugh. Who's he coaching for now? There's John and Jim. What's Jim doing? Harbaugh. Ricky Jackson, Jamie Holland, Reggie White, Minister of Defense, Hall of Famer. It's back when I liked watching football. I enjoyed football back then. Chargers Jim, thank you. Steve Jordan, Mark Collins, Kevin Green. I actually had to watch football and know the stats and do all that stuff because I was at my card shop and I had to know everything about everybody. Steve Young, who's in the minors, who's in the taxi squads, who's in the, all that stuff. It was fun. Tyrone Braxton, defensive end. He's number 1. Is that John Elway next to him? No, it's someone else. Very cool. Tony Eason, Louis Sharp, Paul Gruber. Reggie White and Lawrence Taylor are my 2 picks for greatest defense players all time. In their own way, I mean, seriously, dominated the game, changed the game. Jim is coaching the Chargers, those former San Diego Chargers. Thane Gash, Nick Lowry, not the state guy. Paul Coffer, Bruce Matthews, Daryl Grant, Icky Woods again, and look at that guy right there. Anyone know who this guy is? 2-time Super Bowl winning champion. See if we can guess his name just from looking at his number there. Anyone? Look at that guy right there. So notice how it goes immediately to sleeve and then boom. There we go. Oh, the back-to-back names. Yeah, a couple of times in these packs already. There you go, Dynamic Man. You get it. Since you named it first, you win the card. Teeth. Big T, Mr. Bog Teeth. That guy played for the Yankees minor leagues. Yes, he did. Neil Anderson, Jim Jeffcoat. Jim Jeffcoat, Arizona State University. I had a class with him. Jim Jeffcoat. That's right. What a guy. Jim Jeffcoat. Morton Anderson, Otis Anderson. Double Andersons. Kevin Keon. AG. Papa. Welcome, everybody. I held back saying who it was so others could win. Thank you, because there was no prize. It's all about pride. Not prizes, prizes. Oh, we have prizes later. Richard Johnson, that's Richard Johnson. Michael Irvin, Hall of Famer. Checklists. Andre Bruce, Rich Gannon, Jeff Hostetler. Yeah, nice creepy mustache. David Little, Brian Brennan, Pete Mandley, Chip Lohmiller, Jason Buck, James Hasty, and Tom Tupa. Number 88. SB in my NY. This is fun. Jim Dombrowski, offensive lineman. John Mikowski. Don Mikowski, not John. Seth Joyner. Chris Dolman. He's a Hall of Famer. Wasn't Tupa a punter? It's a great question. Maybe. Welcome, Eric. I don't know. That's a great question. Duper. Golick. Bubby Brister. Pete Holohan. Kelso. Manoa again. Christian Okoye. Pierce Holt. Ernest Givens. Who would know the answers to that? That's a great question. Super duper. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being here. Deion Sanders, defensive back. He's back. Chris Simmons. Clyde Simmons. Bo Jackson. There he is. Got another Bo. Got another Bo. Louis Lips. Jim Everett. Andre Reed. Reed or Risen? One of them. Reed. There you go. Hall of Famer. Yo. We got Yo. Yo Montana. Another one. Getting dupes. Getting all the good dupes. Charles Mann and Louis Billups. Let me put these over in a box here. Look it up. Tupa did start as a quarterback. Your card, but was a career punter for a long time. Cool. Punting. That's difficult. Because you got to put it in the right place. And if the other team gets it and they can run it back and score, then everyone hates you. Nobody wants to be hated. If you ever get Rich Hall, number 49, I'll buy it off you. Umpire. Rich Hall? Umpire Rich Hall? Phil Robertson, Terry Bradshaw was his backup quarterback. Yes, that's right. Duck Phil. Kevin Porter. Jerry Rice. Nice. Andre Raisin got his house burned down from Left Eye Lopez. That's right, from TLC. Don't be chasing water to put out your fire. Michael Brooks, linebacker for the, yeah. You brought that up the other night since I'm near Louisiana Tech. Cool. Ron Stallworth, Fred Marion, Chris Barr, Nate Newton, Brian Noble. Jim Jeffcoat. Actually, there's one other guy that played in the NFL that I actually gave a ride to Tucson one time. Thought it'd be cool to hang out with a football player, give a ride to Tucson, because I was on my way down there anyway. Guy slept the whole way. Grant Fiesel, Eddie Murray, Jim Covert, Sterling Sharp, Keith Byers. Last couple packs coming up. Phil Simms. He does some broadcasting. Bad Moon Rising. Last two of the 1990 football. Well worth the price of the box. John Taylor, wide receiver. Johnny Meads. Wilbur Marshall. David Fulcher. David Treadwell, kicker. This is the guy that was kicking before Jason Elam. Elam took his job. Elam took the receptionist at the sports information office, too. Bert Grossman. Jeff George, rookie. Stanley Morgan. Mike Singletary. Troy Aikman again. Very nice. I think Phil Robertson played Arizona State. Did he? I just know that Jason Elam, I'd get her name wrong if I tried to say it right now, but stunning, to say the least. It was great when we got our tour of the sports information office. They introduced you to all the people that work there, all the different spaces where you do the editing, all that kind of stuff. And they actually introduced us as, and this is, and she's Jason Elam's girlfriend. That's what they told us. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for letting us know. Phil played for Louisiana Tech. Cool. By the end of summer, I will be some junk wax box into eBay probably after I get back from vacation. Vegas in July. Cool. Art Monk. Carl Mecklenburg. He's with the Denver Broncos. That's our first Mecklenburg card here today. You got a whole bunch of Broncos. That's fantastic. Gil Bird. Roderick Thomas. Cedric Jones. James Thornton. Steve Walsh. Sam Mills. Ed Reynolds. Randall Cunningham. And Mark Clayton. So there you go. That's the 1990 Fleer football. That was pretty sweet. So you got Richard Johnson, Marion Butts, Billy Bates, Thane Gash, Arthur Cox, Michael Ball, and John Hand. What's the theme? Where's the Bernie Kosar card? I had one. I think I put it off to the side. That's right, all body parts. All right, these are awesome. That's right. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, here. Okay, you think nailed it. This is by far the most overproduced set in a year that they overproduced the sets. So there's still some cool stuff in here, but it's way overproduced. So the 88 tops is probably just under this or just a little bit more than these, but hey, these are the least valuable cards. Let's do this. They look resealed. If someone took the time to reseal these, they have absolutely no life. I will give someone credit. I would love someone to tell me if they resealed 88 Donruss. Excuse me, I almost dropped my drink there. That would be freaking awesome. In fact, I wish I had an iron. I would show you how to do it. All right, pop it open. That's how they're supposed to open. Okay, that's how they're supposed to open, not like this. Okay, look at this one. This one's been resealed. This is what a resealed pack looks like. That's how they're supposed to. This is a resealed pack from 1989. We got Edgar Martinez, though. 89. Oh, look, nobody's in here. King Caminetti. Ken Hill. Glenn Braggs. Gosh darn it, there was nobody in this pack. Edgar Martinez is okay. We'll keep that one. This one. Let's see who we get. Oh, good. There's center. There's a Mike Schmidt. Lombardozzi, Mark Davis, Rojo, Coleman, Mitch Williams, Mark Grant, Candiotti, Bernansky, Gross, Sammy Stewart, Tim Cruz, Bill Dolly, Rance Mullix, and R.J. Reynolds. There are some short printed. They call them short prints or SP, special print. If this is 88, no Alomar or Grace, yes, that's right. If there's no Alomar or Grace, it's been resealed, and these will be the best ever. There are some short prints that have like, half the printing of these overprinted, so they'd be like normal prints. So what was I looking for here? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, cool. Because back then Tom Glavine was not good yet. Exactly. There were some other cards. The Greg Jeffries rookie is the only reason to go through these. Everyone is looking for Greg Jeffries rookies. If we can pull a Greg Jeffries here, it'll be worth the box. Let's get us a Greg Jeffries rookie. Frank, Steve Farr, Ron Oyster. Yeah, not all the same color on top. Eddie Allenson. Is that double Allensons? No, Neil Allen. Quinones. Kevin Mitchell. Gary Thurman. Lance Johnson rookie card and a Will Clark MVP. Greg shows up, then they're not resealed. That would be the only thing, possibly. And the Mark Grace, maybe. Maybe. All right, here's another 89 resealed. Look at that. Just totally resealed. Got ripped off big time by that guy. Chris Spear, Tom Prince, Mark Lemke, Ronaldo Rooms, Cubby, Darnell Coles, Pat Borders. That's Pat from Canada. But Greg was later in set. Randy Bush, Will Clark, Drew Hall. There we go. 2 Cubs in 1 pack. That's unusual. No Griffey guaranteed. That's right. We did get a Randy Johnson accidentally, though. They definitely give eBay a bad name. Rick Aguilera, Glenn Hubbard, Tim Raines, Hall of Fame, Jim Wynn, Marty Barrett, Felix Fermin, Randy Myers, Fred Van Rieck. That guy, same color plus 2 rated rookies, same pack. That box is awful. At least they made an attempt. Trammell, Young, Hassey, Jerry Mumphrey, Ken Dixon. So far, so good. Dave Smith, Ricky Henderson, nicely centered too. These cards are notorious for being crap. That's actually a good one. All right. Decent. That's worth at least 10 cents. Donnie No More. Juan Castillo. Eddie Murray. A little off center. Tim Burke. Paul Nochi. This is a, yeah. Cool. Mark McLemore. Shane Mack. Pedro Guerrero. And Sean Dunston. Frazzle Cat. Love these shoes, Coach. I'm still hoping for my card of your classmate, Shane Mack. Frazzle Cat. Send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I will get you a Shane Mack rookie card. Hold on. I got one. I found it. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Unless you win something tonight, then I'll just include it in that. Don't go anywhere. Let me find it. It's got to be here somewhere. We're looking for Shane. Stand by. This one. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, where'd he go? There it is. We got it. A Shane Mack rookie card just for you. There he is right there. Boom, baby. All you have to do is send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I will give this to you absolutely free. Shane Mack rookie card from the USA baseball team, 1984 Topps. Yep, he was a Twin, and he owes me tickets to the World Series. How's that, Frazzle Cat? Does that work for you? Let me put a sticker on this so I don't lose it. There we go. Here's the yellow ones. Find my big marker. Who's got the markers? think I left it over here. I did leave it over here. Here we go. There we go. And thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Shane Mack, frazzled. Cat. Boom, baby. That's yours. That's how simple it is. I knew it would come in handy. Boom, boom, and boom. And I put this on it so I don't lose it. Awesome. Let's keep going. Pardon me. The mailing address, let me write that down too. It's Steve Dennis, 921 South Main Street, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89101. There it is right there. Just send it there and I'll get it right back to you. That should be our thumbnail. Very cool. All right, let's keep going. Awesomeness. Pedro Guerrero. Shane. Oh! Hold on. Here we go. Shane Mack right there. You got two Shane Macks. I wonder in the 88 if the receiver would pull the Conseco McGuire. Yes. Yes, they would have. 88 was hot for them. Tim Burke. Got two Shane Macks for the price of one. Castillo, Pedro Guerrero. I knew there was some reason I had that over there. Anyway. Bobby Thigpen, second year. Jeff Blauser, Gallego. There. Oh, we got a McGuire. Kepper, Nepper, Dakota. Gary Carter is a Hall of Famer. Obergfell. Tommy John had some surgery. Walker, Gardner. Bob Walk, Andy McGaffigan, and Bobby Thigpen. Good to have you all here. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is, I'm not even going to save the puzzle pieces. That would just be disgusting. Try to put this puzzle together. Stan Musial. I mean, great player and all, but so far, resealer radar is Mark Grace, Alomar, and Jeffries. Yes. We're on the radar. Hubie Brooks. Kirkrow. Oh, that's fine. Thurmond, Entrevis, Kenny Williams, Keith Moreland, Cubby, Mike Lund, Andy Ashby, Jerry Royster, Lefferts, Caskill, Freddie Lynn, Bazio, Mesa, and I think he's one of those. Yeah, card 601 is a short print. Jose Mesa, the high series. Tommy John had the surgery named after him. What are the odds? Who was at WinStar? Somebody was at WinStar? I keep moving. Hold on. Get all excited and I move stuff. There we go. All right, we're back. Jose Mesa. I don't know. It has absolutely no value, but we're going to hold on to it because it's a short print. There it is. Thank you, Angie. Oh, him and you? Bryn Smith, Rick Sutcliffe, he's a Cubby. Bill Schrader, Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer. Stottlemyre, I believe, is also one of those high-numbered short prints. Todd Stottlemyre. Manny Trio. Odeby McDowell, Paul Molitor, Fernandez. Ken Griffey Sr., this is the year before the kid. Nickname used to be Jose Mesa in your Mesa in your britches. Dwight Gooden. Let me get that for you. There we go. Cool. A couple more here. Domingo Ramos. That guy. Dykstra, Svem. Huff. Knuckleballer. Hernandez. Ivan Calderon. Eric King. Don't want to damage these great cards. Matlock and Quinones. Start out good, but saving too many now. Who, me? That'll make a mess up for sure. Henneman. Oh, come on. What do you got here? Bruce Ruffin. Jay Bell, that's his rookie. He didn't really do much, but we're going to keep that one. Bannister, Gruber, Joyner, Schmidt, Matlock, Marshall, Oral Hershiser, Bruce Ruffin, Roberto Kelly, rookie. Yeah, very light on the rated rookies so far. Shane Rowley. Maybe I should pick from the bottom here a couple. Smiley, Langston, Clark, Clemens, Nick Kasaski, Seitzer, Steve, Jose Leaned, and Jeff Treadway. Rated rookies just in time. Look at that, double rated rookies. Cummins, Adley Hammaker. Back-to-back rated rookies. Let's go. Keith Atherton. So, never mind. Glenn Davis, Pat Clements, Damasco, Jose, Mackie Sasser, Eric Shaw, Joe Carter, Reardon, Dave Clark, Gonzalez, Herr, Clancy, Buckner, Billy Buckner. Let's go with another 89 resealed pack. Come on, baby. Let's get something out of this one. 89 resealed. They've sealed it to the cards. Holy cow. Very nice. Ooh, Andre Dawson. He's a cubby. Look at it right there. Brett Butler, Drebeck, Santiago, Cal Daniels, Mike Schmidt, Hatcher, Vince Coleman, Ozzie Guillen, Bob Boone. So this is the run. The Griffey should be next after Mike Stanley. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. We got one. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Holy cow. We'll take it. We'll put it in a holder. Ken Griffey Jr. Worst resealer ever. Exactly. That'll be in our draw tonight. Look at that. Someone can win this tonight. Putting it right in there. From the pack to your collection. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. Let's do one more of these resealed packs. Who is he pulling out in 89? If it wasn't Griffey. And this is the worst resealer ever award. Jack Clark. But notice how I knew the run, huh? There's a Warren Spahn, Greg Olson, Scott May, Oral Hershiser, 59 and counting, Hippolito Pena. All right, very cool. Here we go, total patterns. Jody FJ, my granddaughter Serenity wants you to say hi, please, coach. All right, hold on one second. Is she a fan of any specific football team? What's up, Serenity? How you doing? Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. There you go. That's for her. Let's do it. Howard Johnson, Stapleton, Dave Parker, because I never kept them. John Franco, Gary Templeton, Joel Skinner, Mike Moore, Pulowski, DePino, Eddie Williams, and Pat Sheridan. If I win Wheel of Names, I'm so picking the Griffey just for the story of it. Yes, exactly. It'd be freaking awesome. The worst card pack resealer ever. All right, let me put some of these away over here. This awesome collector's box. Someone's going to get this. It's got the damn puzzle pieces in it. Hold on. Working hard. The worst resealer award goes to, let's pick from the bottom here. Let's get a few of these guys. We're going to go to the hockey here in a moment. The kid was your idol of the day, his gloves, and played center field. What's going on, Jonathan Adair? Good to have you here. Sean Abner. We're looking for Mark Grace. Ken Caminetti, that's his rookie. Pulo. Dwayne Murphy. Randy Bush. Seitzer again. Buechel. Walt Terrell. Just hideous cards. Ass man. You are the ass man. Jesse Barfield, Darren Dalton. So during the pack wars, you pick catchers' masks or things like that. You always hope for this guy because then you'd win the other guy's packs because there's not that many catchers' masks out. Andy Van Slyke, Joe McGrain rookie, Ken Phelps, Joe McGrain. Tried to make my dad pay him to go pitch when he was in college. My dad said no. Good luck to you, Joe. That's what he said. Good luck, Joe. Greg Maddux. There you go. He's a Cubby. Look at that guy. Don Sutton, Hall of Famer. Sheets, Mookie, Hanky, Darwin, Getty, Jeltz, Frazier, Booker, Lansford, Lindemann, Brown, and Jones. Card shop McPuddin is winning. Winning with what? You guys are having fun. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Okay, here's the resealed one. You can tell. Look at this one right here. It's got the crinks on it. Totally resealed. John Kruk. Jody Reed. Will Clark. Burt Blyleven. He's a hauler, right? Don't know why I kept him. Andre Dawson. Terry McGriff. Gubazaw. Diet. Don Sutton. Will Clark again. Mahoric. Heath. And Kruk. Any Bill Ripkins, naughty bat names? Not here. We did pull one earlier, but it was the covered up one. We got a 89 Billy Ripken black box earlier. Should have been here for that. That was fun. Blyleven, Hall of Fame, yes. Robinson, Yeomans, Welch, Tuffle, Stewart, Washington, Hayes. No Nolan Ryans yet. Gedman. All right, we're going to do like 3 more here before I get bored. Give me something good. DePino again. Incaviglia. There's a Cal Ripken. Pulo. Tommy John. Frazier, Rochelle, Manning. Tim Wallach. There's one guy who bought all my Wallachs. Dave Martinez of the Cubs. Bobby Boone. BJ Surhoff. No Canseco. Absolutely not. Larry Parrish, Chet Lemon, Ed Whitson, Cecil, B. DeMille Fielder. Hatcher, Newman, McClure, Hubbard, Ozzie, Mickey Brantley, Morris, Thad, Dwight, and that guy. So let's do this. Let me throw these away because they're in the way. So many of these packs. I probably opened more of these packs. I was buying them by the case for $200 a case back in the day. It was $10 a box. And we'd go through and we'd pull out all the good stuff and just go sell them in bulk lots, 10 Mark Grace rookies, 10 Alomar rookies, whatever, and try to make some money that way. But yeah, junk. Total junk. Let's do some hockey. Got the playoffs coming up. Let's do it. Put you in here. We'll come back to you later. Do some more of these. Don't want to spoil all the fun of the 88 Donruss all at one time. Gotta save some for later. Maybe these will show up in the Wheel of Names. You never know. One more pack of the resealed. Glenn Hubbard is a Diamond King. The Braves had to be horrible that year, yes. Myrna Burgeon, what's going on? Good to see you here. All right. Worst pack resealer ever. Pete Harnish, rookie. Chad Kruder, Tracy Jones, Bud Black, Hal Morris, rookie. Nobody. Joyner. And that guy, I can't believe the Griffey came out. I'm stunned. I'm like, yeah, this one Sir Griffey's the next one. And boom, baby, there he was. All right, up next is the fancy Upper Deck Series 2. There's only 4 packs in here. What are these selling for now in your shop? What are you guys getting for these? Let's do it. See if I got a deal on these or not. I gotta figure out who the seller was. I mean, we should send him a copy of this video. $30 a box? Okay. So at 26, I'm saving $4. Nice. I'm saving money, folks. You saw it right here. So you know how we have these boxes I keep finding? We go through and we find all those really cool cards. That's where these go into those boxes for the future. And 20 years from now, we'll find, oh my God, look at all these really cool cards. Where did they came from? Here we go. All right, first pack. $24.99 there for Links to Rinks. 35 to 40 is, yep. Okay, actually, let me put the gloves back on in case we get the fancy guys. And it is somebody's birthday on the 5th, by the way. If you guys didn't know. This upper deck hockey looks searched, exactly. All right, let's put these on here. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, it feels good. That's delicious. Get in there. Hold on. Let me know if you guys can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? So if you can't hear me, let me know. But ultimately, because I have to deal with work stuff, I have to take calls like that periodically. Okay, good. We're back. So that's just part of what I do. 24/7 on call. Those are work related. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got my, there we go. We got plenty of these. We're going to put them all in. Okay, first up, we have Evgeny Dodonovev. Evgeny Dodonovev. Tim Whitley, what's up? Can you hear? Thank you. Evgeny Dodonovev. Bobby McMahon. Nathan McKinnon, Colorado Avalanche. Nathan McKinnon, the Colorado Avalanche. Could have been worse. I recall my back-to-back boxing wins. True. True. Get in here. Colorado Avalanche. He's a Russian? Somebody's a Russian? E2 Lugastrinian. E2. We got Flip Forsberg. Any relation to Peter? The Upper Deck Canvas from Nashville. We have David Pasternak from the Bruins. He's our Upper Deck heater, on a heater. Would love to find a Gretzky rookie in here. Our young gun tonight, Victor Mancini. See anybody? It's our first young gun. Go Victor. Clayton Keller. The Coyotes, or whatever they're called now in their new city. Is that Salt Lake City? Utah Hockey Club, they call it. Is it Utah Hockey Club? They're following the Washington football team people. Eric Hulala. Trevor Lewis. Niels Lindqvist. And Braden Sheen. Any of those guys? Any guys? Hockey Pack is the best chance of pulling that guy. Utah Hockey Club. What a stupid name. They picked a name now? What is the name now? I used to live in Salt Lake City, so I get it. What's the name? All right, next pack. Jeff Petrie. The Mammoth. Oh, okay, they're the Mammoth. Thank you. So that's a collector's card. That's a one-year, yeah. Jeff Petrie, Red Wings. Rasmus Sandin. Hampus Lindholm. Great names, by the way. Jack Hughes. Oh, we got Macklin Celebrini. There he is right there. Is that the guy? That's the guy right there. It's not his rookie card, but that's the O-Pee-Chee Glossy. Holy cow. Is that worth anything? Macklin Celebrini. It is, but not great. In there. Macklin. There we go. Card OPC 34. I'll be in the drawing tonight. You want that Cappy card for your boy? Which Cappy card? Is there a Cappy? This one right here? Krill Kaprizov? Who's Krill? He's a young gun. Is that the Minnesota Wild? You got Radko Gudas. Radko Gudas. Bang for your puck. Ivan Paparov. That's a good card, Coach. Which one? Peyton Craigs. That's right, no fingerprints. Torrey Krug, Dylan Kozin, and Nathan McKinnon. Series 2 checklist with the Colorado Avalanche. He's been looking for which one? Which one has he been looking for? Links to Rinks. This one right here? So what I'm going to do is if you win tonight, I just have this sitting over here. If you win tonight, this will be included. There we go. Get in there. There we go. It's a retro young gun. Cool. All right, let's put this right over here. Nice. Don't pick your nose with those gloves on, Coach. I will not. I will not. What's up, Mary? Good to have you here. All right, next pack. Into the patented hard holder. That's right. PSA 10 Coach is currently at 106. Ooh, really? Very nice. Nick Vladislav Gopalov. Krill Marchenko. Zachary Boldock. Upper Deck Portraits. Zachary Boldock. Got another young gun. We got Macklin and Will. Macklin, Celebrini, and Will Smith. Teammates. Young guns. Another Macklin. Kasparov is good. Kaprizov. So this guy, wow, how many cards do they have? All right, here's John Gibbons of the Anaheim Ducks. Let me go back and take a look at what we got here. Kasparov. Kasparov. Petrie, unless I already put him in a sleeve. Maybe I already put him in a sleeve. Maybe I did. All right, cool. We got Curtis McDermott, Walker Dewar, Brock Bozer, Caden Gill, and Maddie Benners. Cool. All right, let's keep going here. Last pack of 4. Let's do it. Jaden Struble. Ely Trevini. Zach Whitecloud of the Golden Knights. Tage Thompson of the Sabres. Last pack Magic. Yeah, Shane Wright. Who we got here? We got Kent Johnson. He's a dazzler. Kent Johnson's a dazzler. I don't think I got one with a number on it, did I? Got Cutter Gatherer. He's a cutter and a gatherer. He's a duck. He's glossy. His actually, the young gun is much less. Trust me, my boy pulled a couple. The renewed that Coach pulled is worth less than $4. Cool. Look at that one. Cutter Gatherer. Alexander Barkov, Florida Panthers. I stopped following hockey about 10 years ago. I don't know current players except for a few. Marcus Fallacio? Marcus Fallacio? How do you... Jalen Chatfield, Peter Mizik, and Dante Fabro. Very cool. Now, someone would say that was exciting because that was 4 super exciting packs of Upper Deck hockey to celebrate the NHL playoffs. Did everyone have enough hockey? Was that enough hockey for you, or did you want some more hockey? Let me know. Can we do some more hockey, Coach? That's all you have to say. Boom. Do a couple of these. Yeah, I saw in Texas, those small towns had tons of cards, but they're $30, $40, and $50 a pack. No, thank you. Paul Coffey, Steen, Chris Draper, Keith Primu. You like the hockey fights? That's the best part of hockey, definitely. The crashing into the boards. Casper, Gallery, Jeremy Roenick rookie card. A Roenick rookie. The super scarce Roenick rookie. 179. Card number 179. Draper's good. Chris Draper, thank you. There we go. It says rookie card. Nice. All right, a couple more just because we're here. Paul Coffey is good. He's in the hall. So if you end up with hockey cards in the giveaways during Loonfest, you're going to find all kinds of Hall of Famers in there because I have no idea. Al McInnes, Fern Flamen, Ray Bork, Stefan Labou, Doug Gilmore, Van Beesbrook, John McLean. Draper won the cup with the Wings. Oh, cool. A lot of players with no front teeth, that's right. This is back when they started wearing helmets more often. Steve Thomas, Mike Richter rookie, Nyland, Gartner, Gretzky, record setter, Wayne Gretzky, season leader, back-to-back Gretzkys, that's nice. Gartner, all right, let's put those 2 Gretzkys in sleeves. Who played for the Avs, too? Who is an avid player? Richter? Be more gentle with the cards, please. Josh J. What part of the card being gentle? Just let me know what you mean. I'll be happy to be gentle with them. Steve Yzerman, got an Yzerman. Oh, Bork, Ray Bork with the Avs, cool. Yzerman. Dirk Graham, Mike Ramsey, this guy. Rick Bennett, that guy. Jamie Leach. Just bent the corner of a 10 or a 2. There's Brett Hull, Doug Wilson, Brett Shaw. Because, I mean, I understand, but like sometimes I do this to cards. That's not gentle. So I'll try. I'll do my best. There we go. Curtis Joseph rookie card. There we go. Little Cujo on the back. There we go. Boom, baby. David Shaw, Fitzpatrick, Bellows, Bork, McPuddin collection. Trent Yanni, Patrick Waugh, Brandamore, all rookie team. Brandamore rookie. Put him in a sleeve. Coach, you just saved $15 for ripping the card up instead of sending it off to get graded. I did. I just saved $15. That was $50. So I didn't save that much. I have to tear up 2 more cards. I want to say $50. So that's $30. That's $45. And, all right, we're going to go with $60. We just saved $60 freaking dollars. Nice. Good job, everyone. AI grades it. We're saving so much money right now. Randy Mueller. Don't ask me to save anymore. Rick Torche, Cam Neely, Mark Messier, Kelly Rudy, Mike Gardner again. There are probably only 8 million printed in the U.S. version. Careful, you might not be able to find another one. That's exactly right. Been wanting to recommend the RIP or ship a game here. Rip or ship. Rip or ship. I like it. A couple more here. Ron Suter. Matt Sundin. He's a Hall of Fame. That's his rookie card. Robitaille. Let's put Matt Sundin. Matt Sundin? Sundin. He's Swedish. You're quite obviously in an extremely wonderful mood. Yes. What's up, TFD Zona? Good to have you here. I'm in a great mood. Wait, you ripped the bags also? I do it all. Come on, get that thing open. Vincent Rendu, Cam Neely, Peter Zezel, Brett Hull, Savoda. That guy's a Hall of Famer. All right, cool. That was fun. But did you guys get enough? Did you get enough? It's Sundin, like Din. Okay, cool. No Gretzky's will be ripped half tonight with respect. We respect him. Yes, Gretzky will not be stormed tonight. So look what we got here. Got another box. I was going to save it for another night, but it is a special night. Well, that's true. We give away. All right, we'll hold on to that for now. I want to be careful. I might tear them. All right, up next, let's do some coins. Let me put some of these guys off to the side. Just a party event or something more? The upcoming Vegas thing, it's Loon Fest. It's for anyone that wants to, you can rent a room here at the English Hotel for a super discount in Vegas and hang out. There'll be a party, some cocktails. There's, for those staying in the hotel, get the brunch, get the drink tokens, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. It's our 3rd annual Loon Fest. 3rd annual. And these guys, we're going to hold on to those because I don't know what they are. Let me put Mats Sundin over there. Who else are we going to put into the drawing tonight? The Curtis Joseph. Where's that other guys? Those guys. I'll put the Macklin and Will Smith. They get to go into the drawing tonight. And then the rest we'll hold on to. Let me put these over somewhere safe so I don't destroy them. Where am I going to put these? I'll put them in one of these. Maybe one of those ripped up cards can be put on a sleeve and added to the wheel of names. Ooh. Lions Fish Shop, what's going on? All right, those will just be over here so we don't lose them. All right, up next, let's do some coins because I want to. We're looking for the W mint mark. The W mint mark. We get a WB. I'm going to leave my things at 22 years since me and Vegas shook hands. Wow. Vegas misses your money. Coach, do you still collect paper currency? Yes. Got lots of it. Lots of it. All right, we're looking for the 2019 and 2020s. Cecil Fielder is hiding between rolled coins. Yes, he is right here. Very nice. That was wild finding the 30s coin in a roll the other night. Yes, very fun. Very fun. We found some really cool stuff. All right, so we're going to zoom in a little bit here. And we're looking for the W mint mark, plus some other cool stuff, the 83s, the 82s, any of the bats. There's a 2020, but it's got a D on it. 2014, the 2011s, 2010s, we'll pull those out. Anything with a loon on it. Bat coin right there. Na bat coin. There it is right there. You guys can sing that at home if you want. 15, Hawaii, 87. Here's a 2020. Boom, it's a D. 93. There's a loon right there. It's a Minnesota one with a loon on it. The loon collection. 16. 96. 98. Shark repellent. Yeah, Maya Angelou. I'm sure some of these newer coins are going to have some value to them, but we're not keeping as many as we did before. 1980. 2020, Denver. Minnesota, baby, that's right. Kapow. There's the Arkansas. 2020 D. P. There's Texas. If you want to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in your band. I learned that. Hawaii again. All right, there's our first batch of quarters. Our loonie has a loon on it. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Come on now. Coach, do you have my 17 silver strikes set aside? Yes. Is it 17? I think it's 17. Yes, they're all set aside. Yep. The land of loons. It's 87, 67, 21, 15. There's a P-mint. 21, 77. 22. There's Alaska. 91. TFD Zona, welcome to support of the channel. Thank you for being here. That is freaking awesome. You'll have a chance. You'll be part of the drawing coming up. Just for being a channel member. Free drawings coming up. Then we can do some sponsor stuff if people want to. It's up to y'all. So thank you so much. Welcome, TFD Zona. I used to be a Zona guy. There's another bat. This is a P bat. A bat with P on it. We're looking for the W bat. The W bat would be huge. Coach, please send me your email again. I want to send you a couple pics of some coins. Cool. Hold on a second, Stephanie. I'll show it to you. Unless someone can post it real quick for me. 2012, but that's Denali. 83. Here we go. 1983. Any damage to it? Let's take a look at it. 82s and 83s in any kind of condition. Keep them. Someday you'll be rich because you did. You're too kind. No, you're too kind. Plus, you get one of these to go with it. Every channel member gets a wrench. Someone in the bat pee in the pool again, yes. That's what happened to start COVID, bat pee. The wet markets, or whatever they said, allegedly. We don't talk about politics, so we don't care. Kentucky, we'll keep that one. That's a nice coin. What year is that? 2016, 21, 90. I'm trying to keep my hand where you guys can see it. Let me back it out. There it is. Thank you, Keon Green. Thank you, Angie. Those are the email addresses there, folks. If you want to send the email pictures, I'm happy to look at your stuff. When I say that, I mean coins. So don't send the other stuff. Some guy sent me some pictures of his stuff the other day. I was not happy with that. I sent my condolences to him. That one. Let's go. Let's get us a W. 2012. Who do we got? We got Hawaii. Oh, that's overproduced too. Why the 83s? Great question. I do keep the bicentennial. It's true you looked at the stuff I sent. Hey now. That's right, Angie. So 1982 and 1983 quarters were not produced. I mean, they were produced in a bunch of them, but they were not made in government-issued uncirculated sets. So most of them, every one of them, made it into a, not a slot machine, but a video game. It was the height of video games. So every quarter immediately made it into a Donkey Kong or found its way inside Miss Pac-Man or whatever. And so all the coins are destroyed from 82, 83, 84, and so on. So if you find 82s and 83s, you want to hold on to them if they're not damaged. Currently, an uncirculated 1982 Philadelphia quarter can sell for as much as $5,000 if you get the high-grade uncirculateds. Most of them sell for $2 or $3 each. And we're looking for the 2020 and 2019 W's. Is it laundry day? You've got it, Twisted ATM. You got it. Looking forward to doing laundry later. So yes, 82s and 83s. You want to hold on to those. Some people made their own uncirculated coin sets from those years. Those things sell you get 2 pennies, 2 nickels, 2 dimes, 2 quarters, and 2 half-dollars can sell for as much as $150. More if the coins are in better shape. If you went to the Denver Mint or the Philadelphia Mint back in the day, you could buy the souvenir sets. They sold a bunch of those. Those sell for a couple $100 a piece for just regular coins from 82 and 83. We're here. I'll show you the book here in a minute and give you some more details. Oh, what did I do here? I think that was already gone through. Look how I did that one. Let me pull the book out since I'm stammering. Here we go. No, my pleasure. So this is the United States Coins book, the official guidebook, the red book. I like this one because it has all kinds of information in it. We'll go to the quarters. Tells you, like, here's the 2004 Wisconsin. Shows you the 3 different varieties. Worth some money, up to hundreds and hundreds of dollars if you find them. Here we go. There we go, right in the middle. So 1982 and 1983. If you go to there's half a billion of the 82s, almost half a billion of the 82D. There's 673 million, and 617 million of the 83s. But if you look at the value, 83 Philadelphia in a general uncirculated is $30, 65 for better shape, and much more for higher than that. The Denver's $15 to $45. The 82s, $14 to $35, and the 82Ds, $10 to $25. When you notice all the others are 1 to 6, just a basic price on there. 86D also has $6 to $18, and the 86 Philadelphia is $2.50 to $12. So there's some really good coins in here that are in your pockets that you just, people spend them, do whatever with them. But if they're in really good shape, they're worth a lot more money. It's about the condition, but it's because most of those were circulated in the game machines. I just saw one. I just saw a $1 bill for $95. Cool. Or you just sold one. Very nice. Our biggest bill that we've sold, worth about $4,000 according to one book. It was all ones on a $20 bill, all ones on the serial number. So that was our biggest find so far. We do lots of paper money searching too. Raymond has reached 50% of his GoFundMe goal. Please support him. Oh, thank you for that, Tony. Appreciate that. Hey, you know what? Take advantage of your opportunity to help somebody because you never know when their time will be over. It's, it's sad. Like with Shane, he came into our lives for a short period of time and now he's gone. And then Al Dretzky was with us for a while and he's gone. And we just need to celebrate people's lives and help them out where we can. So I appreciate you guys for being good that way. Thank you for that. You never know. That's right. All right. Let's find ourselves a silver W. Wouldn't that be cool? We're going to have a whole pile of quarters here. 84. Oh, look at that one. Idaho. Really nice condition. Tim Whitley, welcome to supporter of the channel. Very cool. Thank you so much. You have all kinds of channel member content, and we have drawings coming up here. Let's do it. Let's do this right here. 21, Alaska. That guy. Yeah, only help people if you can help people. Don't put yourself in a position. Always take care of yourself, but help others if you can. That's what we do. Are we sure it was the same Al Dretzky? We don't know. We just know that our Al hasn't been back for a while. There's Arkansas. Someone's busted open their uncirculated rolls and dumped them in. Oh, another bat. Is it a W bat? It's a D bat. So we don't have confirmation on any of these. We just, we're dealing with what we hear. And we're just passing it on. But this is one reason why we don't do news and updates and all that, because we don't know. We don't have the facts. Is there a stack of quarters to be left on the wheel? No, these are all going to go to the casino. We're going to put these in the casino. We're going to drop it off at the casino, and they're just giving me face value for it. That way I don't have to roll them. I'm very excited about that. There's a loon. Look at that, 2018. Got a loon right there. That goes in the mcmahon collection. D-bat or dingbat? D-bat is a baseball thing. Dingbat is, oh, there we go. We got ourselves a drummer boy. Look at that right there. Is there a double image on the front? That's a nice looking drummer boy. Look at that one. It's not too circulated. Recently came out of a roll, possibly. These are going to be super valuable next week, next year. Next week too, but next year with the 250th anniversary of the country. You'll see those all over the internet. Oh my gosh, get one of these. Put them away before they disappear. They've only been circulating for 50 years. Back in my day, you could wash your car at the car wash for 75 cents. For nowadays, we can actually do that in Vegas for 75 cents. One of the homeless guys will pee on your car. I had that guy for do my lights at one time. I need to find him again. Let's do it here. Get in there. 2016. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a nice one. We just looked at the values. There's a 1983 Denver. It's not uncirculated, but it's really good condition for an 83. This thing here is probably a $5 coin. $5 for this guy, maybe $4 because he's got the tattoo on his forehead. $4 or $5 for that guy right there. Very nice. Very cool. This segment not sponsored by Las Vegas Tourism Society. I'm pretty sure a lot of listeners would do it for 75 cents. Sure. Whatever it takes. We've seen a lot more for less. Ooh, a 1986 Denver. Now this one looks damaged. Is that damaged or is that just schmutz? It's got some stuff on it. Oh, it is damaged. Look at that, under the 9 there. This is why the other ones are worth more money, because there's so much damage to these guys. 78. 2011, Gettysburg. Those are tough. The 2009, the 2009, 10, 11, and some of the 12s. Here's a bicentennial, another one, but this one's got some spotting on it. But if it had the double Liberty, that would be worth some money. We're going to keep it anyway, even though it's got the spotting on it. Pretty good shape. The drummer boy. Wonder if Lizard Lady moved her stuff to the Win. You know, she makes $15,000 selling lizards, staying at the MG. I was impressed. Oregon. Oh, we got one. We got a District of Columbia. So this is a 2009. There was 5 district coins. There was Samoa, Puerto Rico, District of Columbia, Marshall, anyway, I'll show you in a minute. I keep forgetting what they are. But anyway, 2009, Save Everything 2009. It was a bad year for everything in life. Who's got the book? I do. I'll show you right here. 2009 quarters. 2009 quarters. Here we go. Guam, Puerto Rico, District of Columbia, American Samoa, Virgin Islands, and Northern Mariana Islands. So the District of Columbia has 88 million, then there's 53 and 86 million, then there's 42 and 45 million, then there's 39.6 million, then there's 37 million and 35 million for the Northern Mariana Islands. So that's really low compared to the hundreds of millions that are being made every year. And then the next couple of years, same thing, the economy sucked, so there's in the 20s and 30 millions, all the way up through the middle of 2012. Then all of a sudden there was demand for coins, and they kicked it up a notch with the Hawaii one, but then they really did it with the Alaska ones. So actually I should save the Hawaii ones. I'm gonna start saving Hawaii too. Anyway, you can find those in your pocket change. CK, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. 88. Mississippi. Birds but not loons. I think that's a song, isn't it? 13. There's a Montana. Who's from Montana? Rodney from Montana. He's from Missouri. We have another Rodney from Montana. There's Rodney from Missouri, Rodney from Montana. Georgia. 2015. These are actually pretty good coins compared to what we normally get. These came from a bank out in North Las Vegas today. There's a Hawaii one in the pile. I know. I got to go back and find it. 86D. We'll keep that one. Actually have a bucket for quarters that we're keeping. I should be putting those in there. There we go. That's our quarter bucket. I have to go back and find that one as we're going through them. There's 2013 Perry's Victory. 82 Philadelphia. Here we go. Let's look for damage. No damage. This is a $3 or $4 coin already. 82 Philadelphia, $3 to $4, unless there's damage. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I wouldn't sell it for less than $5. 82 Philadelphia, not damaged. It's circulated, but not damaged. Yep, nice rim. 2017. So there's the D mint mark right there. There's a D, a P, or a W. We're looking for the W's on the 2019s or 2020s. We found 2 in our entire lifetime of searching. Worth about $10 each. You should be doing this too. Have you noticed, though, we found no 1971s, no 1969s, no 1968s. Nothing like that. All that stuff is disappearing. If you have the money and the wherewithal to put stuff away, start putting it away now. There's a 14P. Was cooking and I'm back. My granddaughter Serenity was watching for me, and I told her she should have said Reggie Jackson. If we find a Reggie Jackson, Serenity now. Hopefully she's having a good time. All the quarters are pristine, and state quarters we got for gambling. Yes. 65. 97s. 73. 83. Here we go. Another 83. They're out there. Just got to find the ones that aren't damaged. That's nice. And that's nice. Another collectible coin. How about putting back paper? How about putting back paper currency? What do you mean putting back? Joshua, good to have you here. We're searching for silver coins, for collectible coins, and for the W mint mark coins from 2019 and 2020. So here's a 2020 coin. So look at the date on it. It's got 2020 right there. We're going to flip it over and see if there's a W. It's got a D on it, so that's not the one we're looking for. These are not the coins we're looking for. Move along. They're for sale if you'd like to buy them. 2020, D. Oh, we got a bat coin. I love currency. Currency's fun. Okay, it's 2020. Is there a W? D for McPuddin, Arizona. Georgia, and 72. We get our coin bag here in a minute. Go through all these. Mike Cav, hey coach, are you still Lars Novar fan? Because I want to send you a really cool card. Yes, Lars is my favorite player. Has your card showed up yet? They have no face errors that sell for about 50. The bats. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look. The bats has a no face error. Okay. I've not seen one of those yet, I don't think. I don't know that I've been looking for it. I'm sure that would have stood out. Very cool. Thank you for that, Joshua. That's why I like having you all here, because you guys know more than I do. I'm learning as I go. I know what I know, you know what you know, and together we're stoppable. 2016, Tennessee, Louisiana. There's a 2019 D. Probably should keep everything that's uncirculated, but you know. 2020 D. The bow card has not shown up yet. Interesting. There's a couple guys that took them almost 3 weeks to get their stuff, so I don't know what the deal is with the post office. I mailed a bunch of stuff today. We'll see how long it takes. I actually paid for priority for one of them. There's another bat one. There's a face on the bat. Here's one that was destroyed. 2019 D, thank goodness. Acid bath bat. 2012, here we go. Here's one of those, this is the Acadia. Let's check out the mintage on this one. 2012. Hashtag Griffey. So stoppable, we even conquered resellers. That's right. Resealers tonight. There's a 69D, but it's all beat up. 91. Imagine putting bags and bags of these old quarters together. There's a Texas. Harper's Ferry. 95. 2019, Denver. There's a Montana. What did I just do with that one? Just tossed it. There it is, Montana. Got the bison thing. We're definitely going to go to the casino to cash these babies in. 1980, 17, 16, and 19. D. So this is the 2012 Denver Acadia. So let's take a look at that, see what that's low mintage. 2012 Acadia. Where are we at? 2012 Acadia D. Only 21 million, 21.6 million is all of that one right there. That's a super low mintage. That's the lowest one of all these. Acadia National Park in Maine, 21,606,000 is all. We just found one. It's bad, yeah, bad to clean coins. Never clean your coins. If you clean your coins, it destroys the value. Leave them in their original condition. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. Put that over here in our coin stack. The late night keynote tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That was some smooth stapling there. Thank you. So the reason we started early tonight was for a couple reasons. One is so we could go long and do a lot of stuff here. But then two is if we have time at the end of the night, there's like $190 in quarters here that we may take to the casino. We may. We'll see how it goes. Move this guy over here. This over here. Yeah, that's a Walking Liberty. It's a 1942. Right there. Smart asses are smart. There you go. Genius. Shree. Shree will be here for the Loon Fest, I believe. Did you find that in these? No, I did not. I just listed 4 rolls of Benjamin Franklin half dollars on our eBay site. It's Cash or Crash Las Vegas on eBay. They start out at $9.99 a roll, and they sell. They're going to be on there for 10 days, and they get bid up. And then so we got a bunch of other coins that we give away as part of our member drawings periodically. It's just some of the fun that we do here on the channel. If you're a channel member, it's a paid membership. You get an automatic entry. Other people get entries through sponsorships. And sometimes people will actually sponsor members. And then we also do other ways to enter. Oh, there's an 84D uncirculated. Someone broke open a set. Look at this one. Pennies are fun, yes. This is a nice uncirculated quarter. 1984D, no scratches at all. Look at that. It's perfect. Someone just broke open a set and put that in there. That one goes into a 2x2 holder. We're going to hold on to that one. That's very cool. Purdy. Do you carry a pocket coin for luck at the casino? No, no. If I have a coin, it goes in the machine. Except they don't take them anymore. I used to have stuff like that, but it doesn't do me any good. What does me good is certain Keno numbers and things that we play all the time. 86D. But yeah. Nice one there. If it worked, maybe I'd do it. I don't know. I've never had luck with it. Georgia. I'm open to anything. Find another way to win. It's pretty. Come on now. Open this baby up. Rodney from Missouri. How you doing? Tim Whitley. Let's go silver this time. Let's do it. Throw your wrench there. Thank you for your channel membership. Lucky underwear is your secret to winning at the casino. That'll work. That'll work. Depends. You can sit there for hours. We got a damaged coin, a destroyed coin right here in the middle. There's somebody doing this on purpose. That's in New Mexico. Not that we're not going to do that. We're going to melt down some pennies. All right, just curious. I carry a silver $50 in my pocket. I think it helps. Yeah. No, it's I've got money clip that Tony hooked me up with. I carry that periodically. That works. I think I've had that twice for hand pays. Look at that one there. Oklahoma, uncirculated. Teen. 2020 again. D. The Lucky Rosemary still English? Yes, you can come rub my rosemary. What if you're in the dirty laundry, but you're going to the casino spontaneously? What if they're in? Oh, yeah, that's tough. You gotta go dig it out. Okay, this one's an 83. It looks really worn down. This one's seen in quite a few Donkey Kong games. It's a Philadelphia. There's no scratches. It's just worn. So we're going to keep it because there's no damage to it, but it's not the best one we've ever found. Latina Stella Slots, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Eventually we'll hit 100 people. Eventually. It's a tough night on a Saturday. There's so many other things to do. But we started early on purpose because I got all these rolls to get through. 2019 D. Another 19. If we hadn't found those W's, I wouldn't be excited right now. 2020 D. Coach, can you show us some Morgan and Peace dollars sometimes? Yes, I can. I don't know where I put them, or I'd show you right now. I put them away. They're probably in the safety deposit box. I think that's where I put them back. 68D, really beat up. There's a drummer boy, but he's got the corrosion on him. All green. This is why the Statue of Liberty is green. It's copper corrosion. It's nasty. 85D. 85P is good and uncirculated. Say what? I missed you finding a W. Bummer. I've never seen one. Yeah, we found 2 so far in our search. We gave one away. It's part of our channel member giveaway. See, I think that looks like silver, but it's not. It isn't. It's just an ugly coin. They're fooling me. Florida. Wyoming. 84. 92. 80s. So we got a few more rolls. We're not almost done here. So you guys can hang out with me for a little longer. Appreciate it. 2019 D. Thank goodness, because we got this nasty one next to it. 67. I went to the post office on Martin Luther King today. They were very helpful. Very, very helpful today. Thank you to the postal workers out there. There's a bat. It's a D-bat, and they got faces. I can start looking for those faces now. Someone said to collect them for that, but they never said what for, so now that I know. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Manny Slot Channel, how you doing? Utah. Someone definitely broke open a set and put them in here. Uncirculated coin sets. Oh, we got an 82. Is it a Denver? It is. I believe it's a Denver. Is it damaged? I think this one was in Galaga. Galaga. That's just some crud. That's not damaged. That's a good coin. 82 Denver. Shiny is good. 2019 D. I'd like to find a real shiny one of those 82s or 83s. Here we go. Another bicentennial. Keep the drummer boy. Next roll, we're down to 2, 4, 6, 8 rolls. We're almost done. Coach, that Maya quarter has a double earring. That's a misprint. The Maya Angelou? I'd have to look for that. There's so many of them in here. I was collecting them for a while, then I stopped. Here we go. Maya Angelou. If we see them, we'll start looking. It's harder to open these with the gloves on. Get in there. The quarter on top is not a 19 or a 20. August Ice, how you doing? I got a package from you. Is that something to open online, or is that something not to open online? Just, I wanted to ask you before I did anything with it. Thank you, August Ice. Ooh, Ohio. Appreciate you. $81. That guy. 19. P. Open it when you like. Okay, cool. Thank you. Illinois. 8. Just didn't want to, yeah. I always try to ask to be nice. You need a pocket screwdriver, works best. Actually, I have a loop, a 16 power loop that I use all the time, but it's down somewhere where I can't find it. And yeah, my bad. Typically I have it with me. Here's an ugly one. Hawaii. Amy Wong. Tell me what you're looking for. I'm looking for peace. I'm looking for harmony. I'm looking for friendship. Oh, you mean in coins? We're looking for silver coins from 1964 and before. We're looking for the 1982s and 1983s. We're looking for the 2009 through 2012s. We're looking for the 2019 and 20s with the W mint mark. Pretty much those. Yes, the loop has a metal lip on it, and it pops it right open. Which is best to put in butts? I like a nice solid cucumber, something from the grocery store, or possibly if you find like a candle that hasn't been burned. Is that what you're asking? Oh, which coin? I'm sorry. You can help me with finding peace? Cool. I think that was a typo. I think it was a typo. What's up, SupAaron? You're incapacitated? No. Oh, here we go. SupAaron just brought us some luck. Look at this one. 1983 Denver. Nice condition. Look at this baby. SupAaron. Very cool. You may be incapacitated, but you brought us some luck. You don't know about that typo? May the force be with you. May the force be with you, Bob. Thanks for being here. Who's this guy? We're trying to find Maya Angelou now. There she is. So where's this earring? Is there an earring? Oh, right there on her ear? Interesting. Okay, cool. Mitch, coming in strong. Very nice. Alex says hi. Good to see you, Alex. Thanks for being here. Doubled sometimes. We'll try to find that. That'd be fun. Don't drop them. Didn't tear it right. We'll assume those were the ones we dropped. That's fine. Welcome all the new people. Those of you swiping through, appreciate you being here. Here's the thing you can do if you're a channel member or if you're a subscriber here and you have a channel. We love it when you guys drop your links, and you can share that information with everyone. You can share it with our group here. So if you have a slot channel, do it once stream. That's pretty damn cool. You thought Ian's question was legitimate? What was the question? What do you put in your butt? It's a legitimate question. I was caught off guard. There's some bats. D. Ohio again. Someone broke a whole Ohio roll. 2019. D. 2013. Your mom's on gummies. Nice. Oh, that's my bad attitude today. I apologize. I've ruined the entire night, haven't I? I apologize. What's the best find you've ever had? Oh, that's a tough call. It's accumulations. I've bought rolls and rolls and rolls of silver quarters at a bank at ASU back in the day. Someone had turned in a collection. I was able to buy up most of those rolls. Value-wise, $50, $100, nothing super amazing. But we found a 38S nickel the other day, which is really cool. U.S. Virgin Islands, here's one of those 2009s, low mintage Virgin Islands. We like that. 2018 D's, 67. We're so close to the end here. Best find a Griffey rookie in a resealed pack. Near impossible. Yes, it is. Near impossible to find a Griffey in a resealed pack. We did that tonight, though. We did that tonight. It was cringy. It was a legit question, though. I mean, we're here to give advice. We are all about insertion advice. So that's on our... if you read the stuff down below. Here's a newer one that someone's chewed up. What's that called? The description? Yeah. No politics, no religion, no controversial stuff. Tips on what to insert. We were looking at inserts earlier. In the coins, we had the baseball card inserts. Here we go. We got 83, zooming in. 83D. Just worn, but not destroyed. Oh, wait a minute. Some damage to his knee. Got into a fight. What's up, Joe Cole? Good to see you. Chris, welcome. Good to have you here. 2019 D. We're down to 4 rolls after this one. A couple of Texases again. Louisiana. $2020 D. Lots of D mints. Have not found a W since that second one. Found them like back to back-ish. Same box. 86. Wyoming. The countdown is on to the end of the rolls here. And what are we going to do with all these coins? Another bat. D-bat. Last 4 rolls, baby. Do gold quarters exist? People will gold plate them, but they're not made of gold. Real Braun, what's going on? We'll do a drawing coming up here in a few minutes. We'll do our first drawing of the night. Since we got, we hit 100. We have not hit 100 yet. We're still at 95 viewers. Just waiting for 100. That was my trigger point. Thought we were there. It's been a slow burn tonight. 18 loon. There's a beautiful loon on that one. Look at that one. Shiny loon. 2020 D. Virginia. Here we go. We got a cow one. This is at 2004. Looking for that extra corn. These are quarters. Got quarters going on right now. We have some boxes. Oh, back there, that's a box of pennies. Sorry, I apologize. The box of pennies, just regular from the bank. Got a regular box of pennies from the bank. I got tons and tons of pennies. We're hoarding pennies. Someday I'll be able to sell pennies for 4 cents each. Wish I had like a farm. I could just put pennies into the ground, like Pablo Escobar. Got a new bid, $10.50 for lot number 6225, a roll of silver half dollars on eBay. Someone just bid $10.50. Still a long way to go. It's going to sell for a lot more than that. You can get in now. It's cheap. Get your bids in. You don't have to pay for it. You just say, look, I bid on that one. Alaska. Here's a Maya Angelou. You want to cut yourself on sharp edge coins? Cool. I once swallowed like $2 in quarters and only had a 125 came out. Hey now. This one might be double because I can't even see it. We're keeping this one. The other one had like a bump on it. The earring, look at that. There's nothing there. All right, we'll keep that one. Mike, hello, how you doing? Good to have you here. Got me all excited about the Maya Angelou's now. 2020 D, 67, 92. Another bat one. It's a D. Here's a 22. Oh, this is a good one. We got another great one. I'll put this up there with the 84. This is the Chacow Park one from 2012. So it only has 22 million of these were made. This one here, that's one I actually paid extra retail for to get some because I couldn't find any. Wow, that's fantastic. Mary keeps forgetting to talk. Glad to have you with us. You can always send telepathic messages. Go. If you're looking for a place to stay in Las Vegas, coming up for Loon Fest, I know a hotel. It's called the English Hotel. Check it out. 92, we're keeping that one. 86D. Might as well keep some rolls of those. 2020D. English Hotel's 921 South Main Street in the Arts District. It's a fantastic hotel. I am not a paid spokesman. I do work here, however. There's a Loon, North Dakota. Iowa, 2019 D, 2018, 87, 68 Philadelphia. Is that damaged? It is, too bad. 90, we would have kept it otherwise. Loonfest is coming soon, allegedly, yes. 2018. 81. We're down to 2 rolls. 2 rolls left. 2013 Great Basin. All right, last 2 rolls coming up here. You can go to the link. You got the link for the rooms there, Braun? You can put that on there. Coach, great video shorts. Been catching up on them. Way to go with the Kino hand pay. Thank you. Yeah, that was sweet. Just boom, boom, boom. That was Thursday. I was very excited by that one. $17, 2020 D, Ohio. 66, 2017. Here's an 83, pretty damn bad, but we're gonna keep it. It's not even worth looking. Oh, it's got damage, I think. Yep, it's got a dinged rim there. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Right there, that little ding on the rim there, that's just enough to destroy it. Most of them have problems like that that are not worth anything. A quarter. They're worth a quarter. I have no idea what this is. This is the effigy mon. Oh, okay, effigy mounds. I watched that story on Netflix. The damn dings, yes. That one's crap. All right, W, where you at? More Maya Angelos, please. 65. We kept a bunch of them. I'll have to go through and look at them. 14. 19. D. P. $20 D. And 85. All right, last roll of quarters. Here we go. Did you hear there was a coin shortage in America? We're running out of common sense. There you go, Guy. That's quality. Guy nailing it. Quality comment. It's topical and it's humorous. Love it. Coach, should I have a war nickel? Maybe. Maybe. See if you win one of the drawings, you can pick one. 2015. That one. Almost done. 18. Vermont. Dakota. Kansas. 78. All right, that was fun. Got through those pretty quick. 2019 War Memorial. It's a D. 16, that one, and that one. All right, I got to put these in a thing real quick. We got a whole bunch. Let me write keepers. These are keepers. Put these in here like that so we don't spend those. Put them out of the way. We have this bag of junk coins, but these are not quarters. Get you out of here. Nice, and now we get to put all these guys in here. These will end up in these slots. Let me actually just go play slots instead of turning them all in. What's going on there? Am I missing something? Lettuce causing trouble? Slots of fun. Almost done here. We'll do a drawing. If you're a channel member, get ready. We're going to do the Wheel of Names. If you're not a channel member, stand by. A lot of quarters. They'll take him at the cage at the Cortez. They don't want anything but quarters. SupAaron. You smell Kino? Yeah, definitely. Wish they still had the quarter Kino machines. Took forever to load them up. Quarter down. Spin that wheel, coming up. There's got to be a better way to do this. should have counted how many rolls. All right, one more scoop here. Nice. Lettuce is not causing trouble. First time ever. Oh, we got those guys. Are those keepers? No, those are throwers. Take these guys off. No more testing. I think maybe that was the joke was based upon the gloves, possibly. What do you guys think? I should have said finger and then held my finger up because I had gloves on. That would have been funnier too. Allegedly. What do you do now with all the rejects? They go into a casino here in Las Vegas. Put them in a slot machine or just cash them into the cashier. Then the money goes back in the bank. Buy more. I'll get some more for next week. We do nickels. We do not so much dimes. We do pennies. I won a $50 hit on nickels one time. It was fun for the first minute. And the nickels kept falling in the tray. Yes, that's sucky. Where's our box of holders? We got 2 coins we still have to put into holders real quick. This is the really nice 84 uncirculated. And then we got the Cha-Chow Culture coin. Or however you pronounce it. Keep that one. And this one. This is my favorite find so far. The other one was cool too, but this was my favorite find today. Ah, I see what you're saying there, Tina H. Nice. You always got to crimp your staples. Do not ever not crimp your staples. Scratch up coins. Very cool. This is a fruitful night. You guys can go over there. Is a dime with a Statue of Liberty on it worth anything? I have not seen a dime with a Statue of Liberty on it. I would love to see a dime with a Statue of Liberty on it. Do you know what year it is? That would be awesome to see. We have, those are 20-cent pieces. You have the Seated Liberty. You have the Winged Liberty. You have the, that guy. Yeah, if you have one, I'd love to see it. Did we get the email out for everyone if they want to send me pictures and stuff? That'd be cool. Ever seen the game quarters bounce on a cup like, oh, I've seen it. I've never played it. I couldn't understand drinking beer that had a quarter in it. All right, let's find what we're going to be playing for here. Let's put some cards out here. How much is the War Nickel worth? About $3. Reggie White rookie card. Sammy Sosa rookie card. The Shaquille O'Neal, Randy Johnson, Michael Jordan, Derek Jeter, Ken Griffey Jr., Muhammad Ali, Barry Bonds rookie, the Vanilla, just because there's the Ripken. This is a 1980-81. We opened this earlier in a different stream. That's Larry Bird from 1980-81, scoring leader and rebound leader. 1980-81. Bo Jackson's, Nellie Fox. Oh, yeah, the Reggie White rookie card. Bobby Witt. Let's see here. Jim Raines, Troy Aikman. Chipper Jones rookie. Randy Johnson rookie. Ken Griffey Jr., second year. Lots of those we found today. Walter Payton, 86. Marshall Falk. Not sure what year his rookie was. Jonathan Adair, very cool. Thank you with the $1.99 super sticker. Let me start writing some of this stuff down here. Thank you, Jonathan Adair. Thank you so much. Awesomeness. $2 super sticker. Let me go through a few more here. Moses Malone, 81. There's a Magic Johnson, 1981. Very cool. It's an early Magic. That's pre-V. What else we got here? Chipper Jones rookie. Do a couple more on the first run here. How about Vladimir Guerrero, Upper Deck. Hall of Famer. Albert Pujols, Barry Sanders, Mitch Richmond rookie, Rod Woodson rookie, a good Joe Montana card, Hank Aaron puzzle card, Frazzled Cat, super Frazzled Cat. Let me get this in here. Frazzled Cat. Thank you so much. Get some extra entries coming up. Thank you, Frazzled Cat. $5 super sticker. Frank Thomas's, Maddox, bunch of Thomas's. Nolan Ryan, Jeremy Roenick rookie. Walter Payton, record breaker. Cal Ripken Jr., 89 Upper Deck. Just got hit 100 likes. Cool. Very nice. Let's do this. A couple other cards we found today that Eddie George. What's Eddie George's rookie worth? Gotta look that one up. Jonathan Ogden, they said he's a Hall of Famer. That's a rookie card. There's Montana and Rice. Way too many to count here. Wow, 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Chris Rosmondo, sponsoring 10 memberships. Outstanding. Okay, where's the Griffey? Okay, here's the Joe Montana, the Griffey rookie, the Macklin, Sarabini. Out, freaking standing. Thank you so much. And the Joe Montana, one more, and we'll find one more card and we'll do our first drawing here. Trying to make sure we got really cool stuff. There's that other Macklin Sarabini. Okay, wow, outstanding. Thank you so much for sponsoring 10 memberships. Awesome here tonight. It always skips me when it gives out the memberships. Oh, no. I think, have you opted in? I think you have to opt in also. Adrian Dantley, you have to opt in to be open to receiving those memberships too. You got to keep that in mind. I think that's an issue. King Griffey Jr. All right. So here's a lot of stuff to choose from. So if you're a winner, we'll go through these. I wanted to make sure there's so much here for the first few drawings. We'll start shaving out and get down to less and less as we go on. But here we go. So real quickly, it's Shaquille O'Neal, Randy Johnson, Chipper Jones rookie, Bobby Bonilla, Barry Bonds, Muhammad Ali, Griffey, Jeter, Jordan, Johnson, Sosa, Reggie White, Cal Ripken Jr., Walter Payton, Roenick, Hank Aaron, Joe Montana, Rod Woodson rookie, Mitch Richmond rookie, Barry Sanders, Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero, another Chipper Jones rookie. There's a Magic Johnson, 81 super action, Moses Malone, 81, the Larry Bird rebound and scoring leader, 81, Billy Ripken box, Marshall Falk, Walter Payton, 86, Ken Griffey Jr. second year, another Griffey insert. Got Adrian Beltre. Got the Macklin and Will Smith Young Guns teammates. Got a second Billy Ripken, Joe Montana, Macklin Sarabini, the glossy O-Pee-Chee, the Griffey we pulled, the Joe Montana we pulled, Montana Rice, the Jonathan Ogden rookie, and a Wayne Gretzky. That's all available in our first run here. So give me a second here now to set up the board. It's a lot to choose from. Hopefully there's something in there for everybody. Let me move this stuff around. We'll use this as our base. And we'll unplug this and bring you over. Let's get the wheel of names underway. Bob Boone over to the side. Now I can plug the phone in for a minute. There we go, about half full on power. All right, wheel of names coming up. I always want to make sure that I've cleared off the names of my wheel of names for my OnlyFans page. That's a whole different wheel of names. Thank you, Pike, 1460. Good to have you here. So the first round is for channel members only. We'll do a couple drawings for channel members only. Then anyone who's done a super chat will get bonus. You can super chat yourself. You can super chat other people. We will get you in there. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Everyone will have a chance to win tonight. And then we'll go back to only subscribers in one moment here. Wheel of names. So here's what happens at this point. You're waiting on the OnlyFans drawing package. All right. If you're a channel, Roscoe Ruffin, Great Cards, a lot of other keys. Yes. If you're a channel member, I'm going to have you at least do a chat or something. Listen for your name because I'm going to forget some people because I can't type as fast as you type. And I'm going to type in as many as I can. So I'm going to start off here with a card shop reality. Then we're going to go with Latina, Stella, slots. Then we're going to go with Tina H. Okay, then Real Braun. We got Johnny B. Once you hear your name, stop typing so I can get the other people in there. Tyler. Then we have Stephanie. Stefanie. Hold on. Stephanie Kidder. Then we have Links to Rinks. We have Deadpool. We have Diane McMahon. We have Phillies here. We have Tim Whitley. Welcome, Tim. Very nice. We have Keith Bubba. Nice to see you. Keith Bubba. And magic is the greatest of all time. Yes. Mary, good to see you. Thanks for being with us. MaryMistretta. Lenny. Lenny Cottingham. Sama on CK. Angie. No one takes Shaq. It's mine. Angie. Angie's calling Shaq. Chris. Rosmondo. Chris Rosmondo. Shri. Ramon. Jonathan Adair. Turtle Pays. Nice. Who else have I missed? We'll go through the names here in a moment. Circle City Gabriel. Bob F. Present. And the 2. And Wi-Fi. Kel I Am. Very cool. Got Latina. See if some new names come through here. If you haven't heard your name, go ahead and put a chat in. If you're a channel member, you'll have that box next to your name there. Maria Ann. Nice. Good to have you here. I'm going to read the names here in a second. Cloud Rule, what's up? All right. If you're a channel member, listen for your name. BDPS. BDPS is here. Someone actually noticed me. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. All right, listen for your name if you're a channel member. We got BDPS, Card Shop Reality, Latina Stella Slots. We have Tina H, Real Bronze 03, Johnny B. We have Tyler, Stephanie Kidder, Links to Rinks, Deadpool. There's Diana McMahon, Tim Whitley, Keith Bubba, Mary Mistretta, Lenny Cottingham, CK, Samaa, Angie, Chris Rismondo, Sri Raman, Jonathan Adair, Turtle Pays, Circle City Gabriel, Bob F, and the Two, Wi-Fi, Kel-I-Am, Maria Ann. Have I missed anybody from the channel members? Trinity, my name is Trinity. Nice to have you here. Dennis O'Neill. Big D is here. Very nice. Rodney from Missouri. Very cool. Coach, thanks for letting me set up at the English. You're welcome. Charging a nickel. Keon Green. Welcome. One of our cats is Trinity. Cool. You have 3 cats? Zooks. Welcome. Oh. Welcome, Zooks. All right, we're going to grab some top loader, hard holders. Hard holders coming. All about the hard holders. If you're just joining us, we're getting ready to do our drawings. We're going to give away a bunch of stuff. Here we go. Don't block the box. Amen. All right, last chance. If you're not in there, Coach, can I post a link now on how to opt in for gift memberships? Yes, please do so. Would love to do that. Thank you for that. Suck a fisherman's friend, Coach. First off, I'd have to find a fisherman. And you have to interview all their friends. Tim the Canadian, what's up? All right, we got these ready to go. We're gonna put your cards in it. We're gonna put your label on it. We're gonna try to organize this as best we can. So I need a chip. I haven't been able to get a chip in forever. Eliza, you're disappointed in the stream? We're going to show naked pictures of your mom later, but oh well. See you later. I'm disappointed in your stupid ass. I'm disappointed in your education level. I'm disappointed in your income. All right, let's do this. She is hot. You call them stretch marks. I call them Jizz Alley. Speaking of OnlyFans. Let's do this. Here's our first, we're going to... Serenity is eating chips too? Cool. Roadmap, exactly. The Rand McNally. All right, going to shuffle 2, 3, 4, and 5 because it's the 5th month. Here's our first spin. Boom. Our first winner is Card Shop Reality. Card Shop Reality. Stretch marks is what they call it after code. Hey now. Just how it's close to the strip. We got the Reggie White, 86 tops. Shaquille O'Neal, which you can't take because someone's going to kill you. We got Randy Johnson rookie, the Chipper Jones rookie. You want the Griffey worst reseal ever. There you go. See? It worked out good. There you are. Card Shop Reality knew exactly what he wanted. Outstanding. The worst reseal ever card. You got the card, the story, the whole thing. So send me your emails to the person who said I wouldn't win. Suck it. Exactly. It's almost like it was fixed. Card shop reality. Keon Green for Diana and Gracie. Who's Gracie? Diana and Gracie. Very cool. Thank you, Keon. Very cool. Card shop reality. Make sure you send me an email with your mailing address and description of the card that you won. This is freaking awesome. How about that? First winner. We'll do another channel member only, then we'll start doing the super chatters and all that kind of stuff. $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Keon Green. Super cool. Keon Green. Got Frazzle Cat, Jonathan Dare. You guys will be coming up here in a moment. We're going to do another spin. Anybody new show up with the... all right, here we go. We got 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our next channel member winner is... CK. CK is a winner. Congratulations, CK. Your choice between the Joe Montana. You get both of those. I'll put both together. The Jonathan Ogden rookie. Wayne Gretzky. Randy Johnson rookie. Shaquille. There's the Chipper Jones. The Reggie White. 86 tops. The Bobby Bonilla, Barry Bonds combo. Muhammad Ali. Griffey. Derek Jeter, the Michael Jordan. There's a Randy Johnson. You want Barry Sanders? All right, let's find the Barry Sanders. Very cool. Where'd the Barry go? Barry. Appreciate it when you guys know what you want. Very cool. Where did Barry go? All right, we have the Barry Sanders. Hold on, it's here. Where did Barry go? Barry. Where did Barry go? Oh, there he is, right there. Barry Sanders. Very cool. Very cool. You love that everyone here is a mod? Not everyone. Lenny. Not for me, but for Tina and Angie. All right, hold on one second. Tina and Angie. Tina, H, and Angie. Thank you so much, Lenny. Very cool. £5 super chat. Here we go. Most everyone here is a channel member, too. There we go. This is for CK. CK. Nice win. The Barry Sanders Pinnacle, 1991. Put that in like that. Very sweet. Yes, indeed. Thank you guys very much. All right, we'll do one more channel member only, and then we'll add the super chatters. You just like being blue? Hey now. Here we go. Shuffle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's do it. Boom. Third channel member only. Real Bronze 03. Got Joe Montana's. Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky, Randy Johnson, Reggie White, Chipper Jones rookie, Bobby Bonilla, Barry Bonds combo, the Muhammad Ali, Griffey, Jeter, Randy, Sammy, Cal. There's the Walter Payton record breaker, Jeremy Roenick, the Hank Aaron insert, Joe Montana, Rod Woodson rookie, Mitch Richmond rookie, Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero, Chipper Jones rookie, the Magic Johnson super action, Moses Malone, 81, the Larry Bird scoring leaders, the Billy Ripken, Marshall Falk, Walter Payton, Ken Griffey Jr., Adrian Beltre, the Young Guns, already got one of those in there, Joe Montana, or Macklin Celebrini. Maria Ann with the $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, Maria Ann. Gotta be here too. Maria Ann, thank you very much. The Joe Montana. It's a great card. The, where's it at? Joe Montana. That's a great card. You get 2 Joes for the price of 1. 2 Joes for the price of 1. That's the insert and the Joe Montana Jerry Rice cards. You wrap you up in the hell, I put the yellow ones up here. There we go. Ron puts a magnet on the wheel. Exactly. Back when the inserts were not even a thing. That's absolutely correct. Turned out to be a thing. Rodney from Missouri, go Cubs, go. Very cool. Hold on, Rodney. Thank you so much. $2 super chat. Get you an extra entryway. Real Braun 03. Very cool. Rodney from Missouri. Let's add in our super chatters. Rodney from Missouri. Make sure I got them written down here. Stack these guys over here out of the way. I was looking for a Joe Montana card. Joe Montana. I get what you're saying. All right, super chatters. We have Diana McMahon. Holy cow. So Diana McMahon with a key on. August. Jody, FJ, and Nicarius. Very cool. Thank you, Diana McMahon. All right, we're going to add Rodney from Missouri. Super chat. We're going to add Diana McMahon. Super chat. We're going to add Keon Green. Super chat. August Ice. Super chat. Holy cow. As a 2-time winner, very happy to get the worst resale ever Griffey. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, BDPS and the 2. Very nice. Welcome and the 2 for 9 months. Appreciate you being here. Entry for Elijah's mom. Who's Elijah's mom? Very cool. Thank you, BDPS. We got, where was that? August Ice. Then we had Jody, FJ, super chat. Nicarius, super chat. We have BDPS, super chat. Then we have and the 2, super chat. Oh my gosh, more channel gift members. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Elijah's mom. Super chat. Very nice. That is outstanding. Thank you so much, Chris. You're just killing it. Appreciate you. Then we have Jonathan Adair. Super chat. And we have Frazzled Cat. Super chat. Then we got Lenny for Diana and the 2. And the 2 super chat. And we have Diana McMahon. Super chat. Thank you, Lenny. Then we have Gracie. Super chat. We have a Diana McMahon. Super chat. And we have a Keon Green. Super chat. We have a Tina H. Super chat. And we have an Angie. Super chat. And we have a Maria Ann. Super chat. There's a bunch of extras on there now. This is cool. You're winning this one? Cool. I caught Coach off guard with my super chat. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We appreciate you, Coach Genevieve. Well, thank you so much. You know, because of your generosity, because you are just such a cool freaking person, we're going to add into this drawing a 1942 Walking Liberty $50. Okay? So this will be available as one of the items that could be won. A 19, I think entry for Elijah's mom, unfortunately made Elijah and I a lot of, I have no idea what's going on there. Right here. 1942 silver Walking Liberty $50, part of the draw this time. because you're so freaking cool. Are we ready? Last chance for this round. It's a one-timer. If someone doesn't pick it, then we're going to pull it out. Here we go. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our next winner is... Here we go. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm new here. Bob F. Doppler Bob. Doppler Bob, what would you like? Doppler Bob joining us tonight. Very nice. Holy cow. You want the coin, the chipper, the Wayne, the Shaquille. Got the Michael Jordan, Randy Johnson, Reggie White, Bobby Bonilla, Barry Bonds, Muhammad Ali, Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter, Randy Johnson, Sammy Sosa, Cal Ripken Jr., Walter Payton. You want the Wayne Gretzky. Cool. So what I'm going to do for you is get this Wayne Gretzky, but I'm going to give you a couple additional Wayne Gretzkys on top of that. Very cool. I think I had one here handy. So you're going to end up with multiple Wayne Gretzkys, okay? Very cool. Doppler Bob. Be sure to send an email with your name, the cards that you won, and your shipping address. Outstanding. Doppler Bob. Bob F. Bob F. 5 Gretzkys. You've won the 5 Gretzky collection. We do not rip Gretzkys in half. Not at all. Everyone's worst nightmare is here. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. So is that another? Never mind. I was going to make a joke about a rat. Anyway, there you go. 5 Gretzkys is what you'll get for that, for being awesome. All right. This coin comes out, but now we're going to put in another coin. This time it's a 1961 Denver Benjamin Franklin $50. So we'll add this into the pool. A 1961 Benjamin Franklin $50. You can pick this one if you want, or one of the cards. There we go. Everyone that wins is still eligible. Move these out of the way, make sure I don't dupe them up. Are we ready? Here we go. We're going to hit 5 times. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I'm not sure how many times that was. But this is our big end of the month blowout. This is to thank you all for doing so many things. Supporting the channel, supporting us. Elijah's mom has a sock account. That's right, Tony. All channels rips. Did you? Someone did a super chat at the beginning. Did I miss that person? There was a super chat way at the beginning. I don't have that person on here, so let me know if we remember who that was. I should have wrote it down. I feel bad for not writing it down. I want to make sure everyone gets on here. Let's do it. The spin starts now. Boom. Our winner is Deadpool. Deadpool gets to choose. Got the chipper, the Randy, the coin, the Reggie, the Bobby Bonilla, Barry Bonds combo. We got this guy. That was you for Shane Mack. Oh, okay, cool. Let me add you in there. We're going to add you in there. Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter, Randy Johnson, Sammy Sosa. This guy. Walter Payton, Jeremy Roenick rookie, Hank Aaron, Joe Montana, Rod Woodson rookie, Mitch Richmond rookie, Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero. We got Chipper Jones rookie. Got the Magic Johnson. Moses Malone. I already did. Okay, cool. Thank you. You want Sweetness? Good choice. Sweetness it is. So Walter Payton, 1985 record breaker. And if I find another Walter Payton, you're going to get 2 Walter Paytons. 2 Walter Paytons is the winner on that one. I know I've got another one here somewhere. Way to go, Deadpool. Sure to send me your information. We're going to do the Walter 2-pack. Walter Payton 2-pack for sure. There was an 86 in there. Walter Payton 86 also. Where did we find that one? Was that in the stack? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, you get both of them. I'm sorry, you get both of them. That's right. Thank you. I never made it that far. I never made it that far. So there's the 2-pack. I'm going to give you both of them. The 85 and the 86. Boom. Nice job. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Look at that. You get the record breaker and the 86. Boom, baby. Nice job, Deadpool. Thank you for keeping me straight. Thank you, Lenny. There we go. Outstanding. All right, the coin comes out. Let's put in a coin. Let's put in a, where's it at? Let's put in a 1938S nickel, the one that we found. The 1938S rare nickel was found on 5/29 on the live stream. That'll be added in this time. That'll be our coin this time. The 1938S. Okay, so the $half out, the nickel's in. You got the Jordans, the Shaquilles, the Ripkins. You got all these to choose from. And we're going to add in the Martin Brodeur again, just because. And let's find one other thing. We're going to add another. No, we got that one already. What else don't we have yet? Got to find something cool. A wooden nickel. There you go. Here we go. It's in a hard holder. The hard holder is a Curt Schilling rookie card, too. We'll add Curt Schilling in there as well. Okay, here we go. The Reggie White. Let's go. The Reggie White. You want the Reggie White? You see a card you like, Wi-Fi? Cool. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I had a Kerry Wood. Boom. Stephanie Kidder. Good to have you here. All right, a winner, Stephanie. Stephanie, you get a Curt Schilling. You can have the coin, the 1938 nickel. Jeremy Roenick rookie. Got the Hank Aaron insert. The Joe Montana. The Rod Woodson rookie. Mitch Richmond rookie. Albert Pujols. Vladimir Guerrero. Chipper Jones rookie. Got the Magic Johnson card. Stephanie says, wow. Got Moses Malone. Got the Larry Bird. The Billy Ripken. Marshall Falk. Ken Griffey Jr. Get the 2-pack there. Adrian Beltre. The Young Guns, if you like hockey. Got Joe Montana. Macklin Celebrini. Another Chipper Jones. You get both Chipper Jones. Way cool. The coin. The coin it is. Stephanie gets the coin. So be sure to send me the, your email with your mailing address. So Stephanie, Kidder, and it's the 1938S 5 cent. That's a sweet coin. That's the best of those I've ever found. Keon, one more for Diana, Grace, and Tina. Keon Green for Diana. Let me write it down. I'll forget. Gracie, Tina, Keon. Thank you so much. $10 super chat. All right, good job, Stephanie. We'll put this in like this. Bend it over like that. I got to tape all 3 ends now so it doesn't fall out. Send the email to me and I'll send the package to you. Great choice. I mean, that's one of my favorite coins I've ever found in circulation. Very, very cool. Thank you, Keon Green. Let's add these in. Gonna add in Diana McMahon. Super chat. A Gracie. Super chat. A Tina. Super chat. And a Keon. Super chat. It's just fun saying super chat. All right, give me a second to find. Here we go. We're gonna add into the drawing 4 packs of searched Donruss baseball cards. You can pick 4 packs of search cards. We think they're searched, along with all the other stuff that's available. All right, let's find another coin. Let's go with 1944S silver nickel. It's one of the first ones we found. It's a scarcer date. Rodney from Missouri, thank you. So it's a 1944S. This is the first one we found on the 4-4 live stream. 1944S nickel is now in the drawing as well. Rodney from Missouri, thank you so much for the super chat. All right, gonna shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Here we go. What do you mean wait? Wait, what is wait? We got to wait. Justin's here? Gotta add Justin. Justin, do a chat if you're here so I can make sure you're here. Justin Leonard, okay. Very nice. Thanks for being here. Anyone else? Here we go. So zoom it, pull it back a little bit. Turn off the ads. Amber from Vancouver added. There we go. Got to get Amber from Vancouver. Tim the Canadian, because his birthday is on 6/5. We're going to add him in there too. If we get to 120 likes, Chris says he'll do another round of memberships. Holy cow, that's just 10 more likes. 10 more likes and he'll do it. We are live, yes. Let's do it. We're going to do this spin. We got another one coming up. Boom. Our winner is Gracie on a super chat. Gracie. Who's Gracie? Winner is Gracie. Gracie with a super chat. I think that's one we just put in. That's from the Keon super chat. Way to go, Gracie. Gracie's a winner. We got new winners tonight. Got your choice of the 44S nickel. We got the hockey card. Got football cards. Got Kurt Schilling, Mitch Richmond. We got Albert Pujols and Vladimir Guerrero and Chipper Jones. Those are going to go out after this next one here. If nobody picks these, we're going to pull them out because there's too many of them. We got Magic Johnson, Moses Malone, Bird, Billy, Marshall Faulk, Griffey's. Beltry will come out after this one if it's not picked. Macklin, Joe Montana, Chipper Jones. There's a double Jones, double Chippers. Randy Johnson, Reggie White, Bobby and Barry, Muhammad, Kenny, Randy, Sammy, Cal, Michael, Martin, Shaq. Anyone at all. Who's Gracie? Gracie, are you here? Come in, Gracie. There's 2 Chipper Jones rookies right there. You say upper super chat, so super coach damn near turned me. What? Me and Amber from Vancouver, please. Ooh, and the 2 in Amber. All right, and the 2. Super chat. Amber from Vancouver. Super chat. Calling Gracie. Last chance. Going to spin again. If Gracie shows up, we will give him a shot here in a little bit, but we're going to draw again. So we're going to pull, we're going to hold on. Okay, we're holding on. So let me whittle down. We got a choice of these 2. The Rod Woodson, the Joe Montana. We're going to take that guy out. The Ronick, the Schilling, the Magic Johnson, Moses Malone, the Bird. Mike is here. Add Mike. Welcome, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. $2 super chat for Mike on the wheel. Mike is in. Thank you. Marshall Faulk's coming out. We got Griffey's. Got the Montana, Randy Johnson, those guys. Muhammad's coming out. A couple of Griffies. Ask Keon since he made the super chat for Gracie. Who is that for there, Keon? It's your choice. Keon, you can pick. You can pick if you want, Keon. Welcome, Mike. Thank you so much. All right. We'll come back to that. Keon can pick later then. I think we got everybody in. New drawing. Let's go again. Shuffle. Shuffle. 3, 4, and 5. Our next winner is... The coin and the cards are still on the deck. He's on his way. Cool. Angie. Angie's our winner. Congratulations, Angie. Angie. Gracie wants the Muhammad Ali. Okay, we can do that. Not a problem. Gracie Muhammad Ali. See, Gracie snuck in under the wire. You want to buy the gum? Sure. Angie says Shaq. Shaq, of course. Shaquille O'Neal for Angie. Where are you at, Shaquille? Where'd Shaquille go? Oh, right there at the end. The Shaquille O'Neal for Angie. Nice job. You said you wanted that. Way to go, Angie. Do this. Let me put some wrappers on these guys. So Gracie picks the coin, not the Ollie. Okay, coin 1944 S for Gracie. Nice. And then Shaquille O'Neal for Angie. Let me get this stuff organized here, and we'll do a couple more. Outstanding. H-Dog. Look at that. Thank you, Chris. Holy cow. RB03 and BDPS. Super chat. RB03 and BDPS. Chris is not messing around. Chris is fantastic. Thank you, Chris. And Angie. A-N-G-I-E for Shaq. Nice job. Shaquille O'Neal. Look at that, Angie. That's yours. Very cool. Chris is killing it. Thank you, sir. Very, 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 very much. Let me put a Randy in the thing here. Nobody wanted the Sammy Sosa rookie. I'm surprised. We love Sammy. All right, because of that, we're going to add the Walking Liberty $50 back into the draw. The Walking Liberty $50 is back in the draw. Thank you, Chris. Let me add these new super chats in. Got BDPS super chat, and we got RB03 super chat. If we get to 140 likes, I'll do one more round of memberships. Holy cow, that's only 13 away. And don't forget, got this guy. You know what? Screw it. We'll put both of them in. You got the Franklin or this guy. Rodney says, I need some magic. Rodney from Missouri, R-O-D-N-E-Y from M-I-S-S-O-U-R-I. Super chat. Thank you so much. You want Brodeur? Brodeur's in there. And that's the French one, too. AJ is here now. Cool. AJ, welcome. Thanks for being here. Good to have you with us. Has anyone else shown up? Hey. Shout out to Lenny. Yes. Thank you for hooking up Angie. Amber from Vancouver, what up? Okay, here we go. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Keon Green for Gracie and Tina and Keon. Just under the gun here. Grayce Tin. Oh, I forgot to put the super chat on it. Super chat. Tina H. Super chat. Keon Green. Super chat. Very cool. All right, keep in mind the cards and the coins are available on this one. Got to shuffle 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So many names. Here we go. Oh, just missed that, Brian. I'll get you on the next one. RB03 and Amber. Gracie on the super chat. Gracie's second win of the night. Which one would Gracie want? Do you want a card or a coin? A card or a coin? Gracie, a second win of the night. We got the Randy Johnson, the Muhammad Ali. We got the Billy Ripken, the Chipper Jones 2-pack. The coin, which coin would you like? We've got this one, the Walking Liberty, or the Benjamin Franklin. Which one would Gracie like? The coin. You got to pick which one. We have 2 to choose from. I'm assuming this one. Gracie, your choice. Which one, Keon? The Walking Liberty for Gracie. Nice job. Walking Liberty for Gracie. Gracye, the 1942 half. Very cool. We got more giveaways. It's the big giveaway blowout. It's the end of the month giveaway blowout. 2 in one night, yes. There we go. Nice job, Gracie. All right, we got to add a couple more super chats in here. We got the RB03 super chat. And we got the Amber from Vancouver super chat. And I'm going to put this on here. If it lands on this. Oh, Lenny says August Ice and Frazzled Cat. Frazzled Cat, super chat. August Ice, super chat. And Lenny, super chat. Very nice. Thank you so much, Lenny. We're going to add to the spin here. Let me pull it up here. I want to do it right. If this comes up, it's an entire unopened box of Skybox basketball cards from 1990. But for that to happen, it has to land on it. So Skybox box. If it lands on Skybox box, it'll be added into the drawing. If it doesn't, it won't be added to the drawing. What's a super chat? That's if you donate through the super chat, like right there. Roddy from Missouri just did a $2 super chat for Magic. Rodney from Missouri. Super chat. There you go. The stakes have been raised. Yes, they have. All right, getting ready. We're going to push the button. Still has a silver $50 in there. Belly Love Barb is here just in time. Belly Love Barb. Just in time. Thank you for being here. Another sip and then we'll push. Sip and push. 132 on the thumbs up. For Magic Johnson, that's right. Here we go. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our next winner is, boom. Come on, box. Sip and push. Come on, box. Frazzled Cat comes in strong with a super chat winner. The Frazzled Cat. Frazzled Cat, what would you like? Nice job, Frazzled Cat. You were dozing in the chair? You got the $50. We got the Chipper Jones 2-pack, the Muhammad Ali, the Billy Ripken. We got the Randy Johnson rookie thing. We got the Rod Woodson. We got the Joe Montana, Ronick, Schilling, Magic Johnson, Moses Malone. We've got the Larry Birds. We got the Griffies, Montana, Randy Johnson, Reggie White rookie, Bobby and Bo, and Barry. Griffey goes with the Griffies. There's all those Griffies. Derek Jeter, Ripken, Jordan, and Martin Brodeur. Which one would you like, Frazzle Cat? Your choice. Your choice of any of those. Frazzled Cat. A day in the life. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Put those down there. Well, you think, oh, and you also can pick the 4 packs of cards right here. The 4 packs. You want the Magic. The Magic Johnson. The Magic is gone. There we go. Magic. Frazzled Cat. 1981 Super Action. Magic Johnson. 1981 Topps basketball cards. Outstanding. Frazzled Cat. Magic. Can I have a mod? No. Absolutely not. Can I have your bank account number? What's going on? Nice job, Frazzled Cat. That's gone. We still have the coin. And what else we got here? I think we have another Magic Johnson. We have Elvin Hayes, Robert Parrish, we'll add. And we got a Paul Konerko rookie, another Michael Jordan, Alex Rodriguez. Oh, a different Randy Johnson. Magic has left the building. Rodney from Missouri, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri. Super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Are we doing spoken words tonight? Possibly. Hadn't thought of it. We got to find this other Magic Johnson that we had. It's the scoring leaders. Throw a Bo Jackson in there. Where did it go? Hopefully I saved it. Not enough Johnsons in here. Let's do it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, brah? There's another Sweetness card. Oh, Jack Sikma, Adrian Dantley, Chris Ford, Wayne Rollins. There's Tree Rollins. George Gervin, Daryl Dawkins, Artis Gilmore. There it is. No, it's Moses Malone. Jim Paxson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A Larry Bird super action. Dr. J. Oh, that's Moses Malone. Where's Dr. J? Artis Gilmore. Thought we had a Dr. J. George Gervin, Sidney Moncrief, Bill Lambier. That's a Lambier rookie card. Bill Lambier rookie. Julius Erving. Oh, this one has Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on it twice. And there's the Julius Erving super action. I thought we had another Magic Johnson. Maybe not. It was the Dr. J's. That's what it was. So we got Dr. J in there. Diana, Tina, and Keon. More entries coming up. Let me stack these cards off to the side so they don't fall. Diana, Tina, and Keon. Thank you so much. Super chat. Tina H. Super chat. Keon Green. Super chat. This is the biggest wheel in the history of the world. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Card Shop Reality. I'll be in touch about acquiring a couple $89 packs to make the worst resale shop display with Griffey on my shop wall. You know what? I'm going to include 2 packs. You get 2 packs with it. I like that. These will come with the card. I'm just going to put them in there for you. Thank you so much, Card Shop Reality. There you go. You get the whole kit and caboodle here. Let's make sure we get it all together. Look at that. Boom. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Boom. There we go. Let me get you on the list for another one there. Card Shop Reality. Nice. I forgot something, Keon. What did I forget? Damn, I Google Angie. Please add Oh, Angie. Got to put Angie in there. Got it. Angie. Angie. I promise it's going to happen. I'll take a pic of it for you. That'd be awesome. It'd be freaking awesome. All right, here we go. Super Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those packs will have a Greg Jeffrey. Ooh, that would be awesome. Gotta love Jeffries. In fact, just because you said that, we're going to kick up the cards to include 488 Donruss as well. So if you pick the cards, you get the 488 Donruss, the 489 Donruss. I open them for you right here live, and you get to keep any cards you want because a lot of them are crap. But we will open all 8 packs if you choose that. That's one of the options now. And let's open one of these sealed packs. These resealed packs. Holy cow. Vacuum packed. See what we got here. We got Barry Lyons, Andres Thomas, Tom Gordon again. We got like 4 Tom Gordons out of this box. Don Mattingly, Marvin Freeman, Scott Sanderson, he's a Cub. Ernest Riles, Ricky Jordan, Alvin Davis, and Tony Gwynn. There you go. 5 more likes, everybody. Can we get 5 more likes? We get 3 more likes. Here we go. We're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4. You want some gum? You want some gum? There we go. There's some gum right there for you. Some nasty gum right there for you. Look at that, huh? If you win, you can pick that gum and I'll send it to you. I'll send you an unopened pack of gum. Let's see what we got in here. Vance Law, Glenn Braggs, Bud Black, Joel Skinner, DeShays, Dave Martinez, Daryl Hamilton, Tom Hankey, Dave Winfield, Alejandro Pena, it's 1989, Kevin McReynolds, Varsho, Plunk, and Cataray. Toxic gum. Definitely moist at some point. Definitely moist. Hashtag moist. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Toxic gum is the best. 5 again, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keon wants Dave. Hold on. Keep interrupting me. I have to keep hitting the 5. We'll do 5 again. Dave Winfield for Keon Green. I can do that for you. I know a guy. Dave Winfield it is. Got 140 likes. Fantastic. Keon Green gets the Dave Winfield. Maybe if I can do this. Rodney from Missouri. Magic is gone. Poor Rodney. Rodney lamenting the magic. Rodney lamenting the magic. Let's get Keon's name on here. Then we'll get Rodney on the list. Here you go. Keon Green. It's autographed. Look at that. Chris, thank you so much. Holy cow. Here's your slots and DH. Very cool. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri Super Chat. And then Chris, ROSMONDO, for the channel membership. For channel membership. There you go. Very, very cool. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's because all this stuff is on here. Holy cow. Let me put this over here. Like that. And like that. Got to clean up the board. All right. A day in the life. Welcome to a supporter of the channel. A day in the life gets added to the list. A day in the life. Nice to have you with us. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. A day in the life. New channel member. You guys are awesome. Pat75 is here. Pat75. Thanks for joining us. Holy shnikes. That's right. Welcome all new members. This is not the worst resale Griffin that happened. The first pick would have been the $40 in-action Magic. But I choose fun over money. That's a $40 card? Fantastic. $40 card. Add as moderator. Thank you so much for being here. Stephanie Kidder, glad you're here. Thank you all for being here. Let's do this next spin. 5 pushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Our next winner on the sliver of names. Frazzled Cat comes in with a super chat. The super chat entry for Frazzled Cat. A second win for the Frazzled Cat. Nice job. Outstanding, Frazzled Cat. Got your choices here. Got the Kareem leaders. The Dr. J, Julius Erving. The Bill Laimbeer rookie. Got the Larry Bird in action. You got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You got Walter Payton. You got the Bo Jackson, the Paul Konuko rookie. I don't know why these guys are here. Got the Michael Jordan, Alex Rodriguez, got King Griffey Jr.'s, a bunch of them. Another Jordan. You want the Larry Bird? The Larry Bird it is. You're getting the whole set. The Larry Bird. You got the Magic Johnson and the Larry Bird in action. Frazzle Cat cleaning up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Let's open this thing up. We'll put it in there. Magic and Larry. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. All right. Let's do, how about we do two more? You guys want to do two more? Two more? Three more? What do you want to do? Two or three? You guys pick. Give him the bird. You pick the bird. Two more or three more? Your choice. Okay, someone said 3. Someone said 10. What? All right, Justin said 3 more. I like it. Okay, here we go real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next winner is... The next winner is... The next winner is... August Ice from the Super Chat. August Ice, fantastic. August Ice, you got choices to make here. Do you want the 8 baseball card packs? Coach, can you put Magic and Larry with the Shane card, and I will add extra stamps on my envelope to send it to you. Can you just send me an email with all that stuff? Send me an email with all that stuff, and then I'll have to read your email and figure all that out. But yes, don't tell me here because I'll never, ever understand what it is. August Ice. Very cool. Got Kernuko, got Bo, got Sweetness, got Kareem, got a Bill Lambier rookie, got Dr. J, got Abdul Jabbar, got Michael Jordan, got Rodriguez, got Griffey and Jordan again, and that guy. And there's those guys or nobody. I don't know why they're in here. Keep putting it down on there. You want the Kareem Abdul Jabbar. Very good choice. Where'd he go? Where'd Kareem go? There he is, Kareem Abdul Jabbar. I'm also going to give you a double Kareem because you're August Ice. You get the scoring leaders card and the Kareem Abdul Jabbar super action card. Double prizes for August Ice. August Ice has been with us since the beginning. Thank you so much, August Ice. Kareem of Wheat. Double Kareems. Got the Skyhook. There we go. August Ice. Fan-freaking-tastic. There we go. Thank you for all you do. Very nice. August Ice. Okay, let's do this. That box of cards is still on there. I haven't taken that off. All right, so we're going to do these things here. So you got Jordan, Griffey, Jordan, Bill Lambier, a couple of bows. How did this all get mixed up? I'm getting confused. Randy Johnson, Robert Parrish. Where's a Griffey? 3 Griffies, 4 Griffies. Another Randy Johnson. Got the Reggie White rookie still out there. Barry Bonds and Bobby Bonilla together. Jordan, we got Brodeur. 2 Chipper Jones. The Muhammad Ali. Another Griffey. So 5 Griffies. Romnick goes with Brodeur. And, 6 Griffies. 7 Griffies. Let's see here. Make sure we got all different Griffies here. So there's a 7-pack of Griffies here. King Griffey Jr., King Griffey Jr., King Griffey Jr., Jr., and Jr. So it's a 7-pack of King Griffey Jr.'s. Holy cow, we got some more to add. We got Gracie, Tina, and Angie. Tina, Angie, and Keon. Thank you so much for the super chat, Keon Green. So let me stack these up, get this stuff out of the way. It's a 7-pack of Ken Griffey Juniors. Keon Green, thank you. Still have the wax packs also. Get all this out of the way so we don't destroy the board here. Drop my pen. So a 7-pack of Griffeys, a 2-pack of Jordans, the Bonilla Bonds, and all this. So this is all available. You can pick the 7-pack at the same time. All right, let's add in these super chats. Thank you so much. We had Gracie, super chat. Tina H, super chat. Angie, super chat. And Keon, super chat. All added in. And don't forget the 8 packs of cards are up for grabs. Can you block Keon? I don't think so. Add Robert Michael. Is Robert Michael here? We will add Robert Michael. Michael. Very nice. Thank you. 7 kids just like Elijah's mom. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. That's Bob. Okay. Got it. Jason's here. What's up, Jason? Eventually, you got to have the thing or the thing. Yep. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many daddies? We are at Rodney from Missouri. Cubs win, Cubs win. It's Lenny Cottingham. Lenny. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. Lenny, you get your choice. What would you like to do? Super Lenny. Super Lenny, what's going on? Hold on here. I gotta go back to this. 1 second. Hit the wrong damn button. There we go. Gotta go here. Lenny. Lenny's a winner. We're gonna switch this over to subscribers only now. You have to be a subscriber for 1 minute. All right, let's go back to where we were. Wheel of names. Lenny. Did Lenny pick? Did Lenny pick? Did Lenny pick? Please give my win to Tina H. Tina H, you got your choices of these cards right here. You got these guys or these guys. Did we already gave away all the coins, I think, except for that one, which we're going to do. Let's see if I got another one here. No, not that one. How about a 1945 P nickel as a choice? Oh, 7-pack of Griffeys. Lenny gifted to Tina. Very cool. You can have the 45 silver war nickel or any of the cards you want here. That's your choice. Got the Griffeys, the Bonilla Bonds, and Bill Lambier, and Michael Jordans, and the Chipper Jones, the Randy Johnsons, Robert Parrish, Muhammad Ali, Bo Jacksons, the hockey cards, or Reggie White. You want the packs, please? Okay, Tina wants the packs. Let's do the packs. And then we're going to come back and anyone that's a channel subscriber, we're going to add you to the list here in just a second. So if you're here and you're not a channel member and you don't have a wrench, you're going to have a chance to get on the list here in just a second. All right, we're going to open up all 8 packs for Tina H. Let's see what we get. First pack, Ozzie Guillen, Sundberg. Cal Ripken Jr. is a good card. Darnell Coles. Willie McGee. Ellis Burks, rookie. Jimmy Quirk. Nepper, Meekum, and Farrell. 2 decent cards. Here we go. Up next, Blauser, Candiotti, Bradley, O'Brien, Alan Trammell, Myers, Knudsen, that guy. Rigetti, Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer. Frank Williams, Trevino, and a checklist. All right, let's do one of the resealed packs here. 148 likes now. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you. All right, what do you got here? Paul Molitor on the back. Got Jim Rice. We'll keep him. Oral Hershiser. Louis Medina, rookie. That's our rookie card. Bob Welch, Pat Tabler. Ellis Burke's second year. And Paul Molitor is a Hall of Famer. 89. Can you open the hockey box tonight as well? Yes. That'll be, we'll do that here in a minute. Since we're going live and we're going strong here, we'll just keep going. Ozzie Virgil. David Palmer. Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer. Keith Hernandez. Joe Carter. Dave Parker's a Hall of Famer. That one was loaded. Devon White. Frank Viola. Ed Ramiro. Merv Griffin. Al Padrique. Bob Stanley. Andy Ashby. Alan Trammell. Mackie Sasser. Kurt Ford. Andres Galarraga. Domingo Ramos. You're not driving anyone to the airport. What? Fred Manrique. James Steele. Alfredo Griffin. Terrell Walker. Deion James. Brian Diet. Scott Bradley. Donnie Moore. Cal Daniels. Frank White. Two more packs here. Just making sure you guys are listening. Here's Alfredo Griffin. Gary Thurman, Willie Upshot, Tim Cruz, Island, Oil Can, Robinson, Cal Daniels, Brady Anderson, Tolliver, Mike Campbell, Kevin Mitchell, Randy Kramer. And here we go. Poor Donnie Moore, yes. Number 8. Bob Brower, Ron Jones, Bobby Witt, Dave Henderson, Skinner, Whale Wanderer, Galarraga. All right, and you get 3 bonus 89 Topps packs. Oil Can Boy. Here we go with the gum. Bales, Tudor, Nipper, Destrade, Campbell, Guillermo, Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Famer, Dave Stewart, Borders, McCaskill. 2 packs to go. You got a whole bunch of stuff here. Got a whole pack of stuff. Nasty gum. Look at that mess it leaves behind. Mark Grant, Lou Whitaker, Brian Harvey, Bobby Witt, Oral, John Senna, Plesac, Cruz, Eichhorn, Terry Francona, Will Tejada, and Burt Blyleven. He's a Hall of Famer. 1 more pack for you. You can smell the gum from there. Save the gum for Keon. Terry McGriff. Come on, what do you got? Gruber, Dorn, Manwaring, Backman, Reed, Kilgus, Dunn, Gonzalez, Colorado All-Star, Caminetti, Lysader, and Chili Davis. There you go. It's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. If you want all the other ones, I'll put them off to the side for you. But those are the best ones right there. We're going to put you in a mystery packs thing right here. Let's get these all together for you. Like that. And we're going to throw in a Thurman Thomas, a Jeff George rookie, a Ronnie Lott, Richard Dent, Chris Spielman, and Bruce Smith, Hall of Famer cards. All that for picking the packs. Outstanding. Who was that winner? Was that Tina H? Tina H. Tinah. Nice choice. Sure, put that in there so I don't mess it up. Lots of cards. Let's do another one here. This is the one where we're going to add anyone who doesn't have. Coaches 210 Atlanta going to rest up. Love tonight's stream. I was lucky enough to win on the wheel. Thanks again. Good night to you and everyone. Have a good one, CK. Thank you. We're going to leave you on there just for letting us know. All right. If you don't have a blue name, a wrench, or a channel member, you're a subscriber. Go ahead and chat right now. We're going to add subscribers in. If you are a non-channel member, if you're a non-super chatter, if you're a non-wrench person, Zooks is here. Z-O-O-K-S. Nice. Very good, Zooks. Roscoe Ruffin. R-O-S-C-O-E-R-U-F-F-I-N. Roscoe's here. Who else is here who's not already on the board? If you're a subscriber and you're hanging out with us right now, we're going to put you on the board. Throw Roscoe a wrench, too. Look at that. Boom. Is everyone else here a channel member? Very cool. Vegas Gabe. Nice to have you here. Vegas Gabe. Nice. Dog Pound. Good to have you with us. Add Dog Pound, D-A-W-G-P-O-U-N-D. TFD Zona. Welcome. Tim the Canadian. I'm going to throw you another one on there. Tim the Canadian. Because of their 6'5" birthday. William Emery. E-M-R-Y. Very good. If you are a winner, you have to send me an email and tell me what you won with your mailing address or it'll never get to you. Jody F.J. Diana, did you fall asleep? You have a great responsibility now. Yes, you do. All right, anyone else? Last chance. Last chance. We're going to leave the box of cards on the board here, and we're going to add, what are we going to add? We're going to add something. Another 1945 silver nickel. The 1945 silver nickel's added in. And we're going to go, let's see, do I have to resubmit my name? Nope, you're already on there. You are here. Yep, we already got you on there. You're all here. Good. All right. Let's do, oh, Lenny for Margie Branch. For Margie Branch. Thank you, Lenny. And Lenny. Thank you for the super chat. Diana McMahon's here. Very cool. All right, last chance. We're going to take a sip. Coach Nicarius as well. Very cool. Nicarius is on there. Thank you for that. Down to the last sips here. Sip and win. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many people we have on here? 101 entries, it says. 101. A new record. We got you here, Ish. Margie should really be on there twice. Okay. We got to do it again. Margie. You are absolutely correct. Last chance. I think I forgot to put one of those on there. Go right, branch with an H. There we go. Okay, here we go. 5 more shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Can we add Bob? Next time. We'll do one more because we got added Bob. Necarious on the super chat. Necarious on the super chat. We got to add Bob in August. Necarious. Congratulations, Necarious. Necarious. Do you want the Griffey collection? Do you want the Bonilla Bonds? Do you want the Bill Laimbeer rookie? Do you want the Jordan collection, the Chipper Jones collection, the Randy Johnson collection? We got the Parrish, the Ali, the Bo Jacksons, the Ronick Brodeur, and the Reggie White. You want the Brodeur, please? Nice choice. Martin Brodeur, Necarious. Good choice. All right, one more coming up. We've got to add two more names. One more coming up. Zach. Hold on. Zach Effin 1538 is here. You get to be on the lit thing here because you're with us. Zach. Make sure I spell it. Effin 1538 on the list. Island Jenny is here. Hold on. Got to add Island Jenny. Who just won this? Necarious. Nacarius. Very cool. Island Jenny. And, oh man, Bob. Got to add Bob. Bob is on. And one other person. I wrote it down. I can't read my handwriting. Who is that? Someone else. Let me go back and see if I can see that it was Bob and someone else. Can anyone read my handwriting there? What about Bob? Bob is on there. Angie, thank you. Angie, thank you. All right, last chance. Nuchu is here. Nuchu, thanks for being here. Keon says, Margie, Tina, Gracie, and Keon. Super chat, Margie, Branch, super chat, Tina, H, super chat, and Gracie, super chat. Very cool. Thank you, Keon Green, for that. Now we're up to 113 entries. A fully loaded wheel. Right after this, we're going to open the box of hockey cards. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Roddy from Missouri. One more. Very nice. Thank you, Roddy from Missouri. Snuck it in under the line. Coach, you have created a great community on here, especially with cards and coins. It's a lot of fun, AJ. Sarah Jones is here, and she got a sponsor membership. That would be Chris Rosmondo. We got to add Sarah Jones into the drawing. Good to have you with us, Sarah Jones. Thank you for being here. All right, shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going. Who's our next winner? Oh my God. Latina Stella Slots. Latina Stella Slots. Latina Stella Slots, are you still here? Come on, Latina Stella Slots. She's not here. We have to draw again. Latina Stella Slots. LSS. That's all right. We're going to draw again. Come on, Latina Stella Slots. Give you a moment here. I'm going to finish my drink. Two, three, four. Couple more seconds. She'll be playing slots. That's what I'm afraid of. All right. Pee break. Redraw coming up. Okay, I'm going to, give me 1 second. I'm going to wash my hands. No, she's on a pee break. Wait, watching. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she is. There, we got a winner. Latina Stella Slots. Congratulations. Do you want the Griffies? The Bobby Bonilla Barry Bonds? Do you want the Bill Laimbeer, the Michael Jordans? Do you want Chipper Joneses, the Randy Johnsons, Robert Parrish? You want that guy, the Bo Jacksons, the Jeremy Roenick, or the Reggie White? Latina Stella Slots. You want Barry. You want the Barry and the Bo. You got Barry Bonds and Bobby Bonilla. Latina Stella Slots, 2 rookie cards. Don't worry, there's still another draw coming. Let's do it. You got both cards. A dual winner. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to show you guys something. I'm going to zoom in on it. You guys are going to be blown away. I thought it was going to hit. So Latina, Stella Slots. Coach, at some point you can show the back of the Ali card. Okay, I will. Good idea. Muhammad Ali. The back of the Ali card. You're gonna blow. Okay, where's it at? Where's Muhammad? Right there. There it is right there. It's the checklist for all world sports boxing. That's the back. Muhammad Ali right there on the front. All right, take a look at this. Let me show you what just missed. Okay. Take a look here. Close this down. There's Latina Stella Slots, but look what just missed. The Skybox box. The entire box unopened. 36 packs of 1990 Skybox missed by that much. Holy cow. So close. I thought we were going to give that away. So close. That's all right. Got Rodney from Missouri coming in strong. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. Rodney, if you hit it, I'm throwing in a bunch of Cubs cards for you, too. I'm just bragging about rigging it not happening. There you go. Let's do it. It's something I have done more often than not. Sweet. Jenny. Okay, here we go. Last one, and then we're going to open the hockey cards. There's 5, and boom. Here we go. Our last winner. Card Shop Reality. Card Shop. Another win. William Emery, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Card Shop. Which one would you like? Let us know. Congratulations. We have another super chat. We have to do another drawing. William Emery. Card Shop Reality. Is there a Larry in action? Let me see what we got. I think that's gone, but let me see what we got. Hold on one second. Let me add this other person in real quick. William Emery. William Emery. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll show you what we got. We have the Bill Laimbeer rookie. Parrish. Where did they go? Maybe I put them back. Let me pull out the box here. What do we got here? Not there. Oh, here we go. I think this is the area. We have, there's Bird, rebounding, and scoring leader. Would that work for you? The Larry Bird rebounding and scoring leader from 1981. I believe the other Bird is already gone. They got the Bird and the Johnson. So got Larry Bird scoring leader along with Nate Archibald. I picked Reggie White, 86 tops, winner, Card Shop Reality. Put that right in there with them. Actually, we'll tape it to it. Congratulations. One more draw. Here we go. Since we got another super chat came in, we have to do one more draw. Just added it. Anyone else? Last chance. Have we missed anybody? The one that Chris wanted. All right, here we go. Last one, and go open the hockey cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna open some hockey cards. Damn, Reggie's gone. Zach Effin 1538, welcome. We have a subscriber winner. Zach Effin 1538. Congratulations. If you're still here, let us know which card you'd like. And what you have to do is if you're United States or Canada, you send me an email with your mailing address and we send you the card. I pay for the shipping and we put it in an envelope and we send it off to you. Congratulations. What's up, Bill? Good to see you. You got your choice between the Muhammad Ali, the Bill Laimbeer rookie, the Michael Jordan 2-pack. There's a couple of Chipper Jones, Randy Johnson 3-pack, Robert Parrish, Bo Jackson 2-pack, Jeremy Roenick, King Griffey Jr. 7-pack. It's your choices right there, Zach. Which one would you like? Congratulations. Is the Hockey Shark Young Gun available? Oh. Let me see what I got here. Let me see if I can find it. Which one is that? Another Griffey. Another Griffey. That's a 9-pack. I don't see it. Let me see what I did with it. I may have put it in the other box already. Let me see if I can find it. I think I put it away already. There's another Gretzky. There's a football. Curtis Joseph, that's hockey. Oh my God, I think I've already put it back in the other box. I apologize. George Gervin, Dawkins, I got basketball. Yeah, I've already put it away. I'm sorry, but we got it. Oh, damn, I wish it was right here. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I have these guys. You get to pick from all this other stuff. So now we got 9 Griffies. You got the Michael Jordans, the Chipper Jones, Randy Johnsons, Robert Parrish, King Griffey Jr.'s. There we go. And then the other option is I can open 4 packs of 1990 score hockey, and then you can have whatever you want out of those 4 packs. That'd be an option if you want to do that for hockey. These 5 packs, I grabbed 5. You can do that for if you want. That'd be fun. Surprise me with hockey only, please. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open 5 packs of cards, and you get any of the rookies and stuff that are out of these 5 packs of cards. Appreciate you being here. Let's do it real quick. Hockey. If you see anything you want that I don't know, you tell me. Trevor Linden. I think he's a Hall of Famer. Stephan Rice. Wendell Young. Brian Bellows. Mike Modano. It's a rookie. Denny Savard. Andy Moog. My dad wants your McDavid. How old are you, Zach? Go right here. We got Sergei Makarov, Bruce Driver, Guy Pro. Got that guy, Bernie Federico. I don't know if he's a Hall of Fame or not. John Cullen, that guy. We got 17. Sean Burke, Fogarty, Gretzky, double Gretzkys. That one, I get one more, or 2 more here. Ridley, Lappin, Mathis, Leach. Wendell Clark, and You got to say 18 because, yeah, we didn't say the rule, so I'm going to go ahead and go through this. Mike Vernon did not say the rule up front, which we should have. You have to be 18 or older to win, but since your dad wants them, what we need to do is I will send these cards if you want. Send an email to the channel email and tell me that your dad wants them and give me a mailing address as long as you're United States or Canada, and we will send that on to you. Sunflower is worth anything. What's going on? Good to see you here. There we go. Welcome, Zach. So ZACHFN 1538. Very cool. Those are your winners. Today 18. There you go. All right, so let's close this baby down for now. We're going to go ahead and open 4 more packs of 2025. Yes, got to follow the rules. All right, 2025, our last box. Where's it at? Right over here. Then I got to clean up my mess. Let's open these babies up because this could have some really cool things in it. Where, oh, where? You were 60 yesterday? The esteemed wheel of names making dreams come true once again. Yes. I'm going to leave that on there so you guys can watch and look and enjoy how many participants we had tonight. You were 60 yesterday. That's cool. You're not going to sleep yet, I guess not. 61 today. Birthday was the 29th. Cool. A lot of May birthdays in here. Yes. Let's see what we got. Last 4 packs of the night. These are the Upper Deck 2025 Series 2. Look for the Rare Outburst Silver Young Guns cards. The rare ones. They're rare. It says so. Gently open. Nick Dowd. Scott Lawton. Walter Pustine. Mason Laurie. Igor Shurkin. Logan Couture is our Dazzler. Have a glossy coming up. Flip Forsberg from Nashville. Flip Forsberg. Get in there. Electric City card is Braden Point. Tampa Bay, Braden Point. Logan Couture in a 2025 pack, yes. Then we have Connor McMichael, Michael Caccioni, Vitek Venchik, and Jordan Stahl. You know a Scooter. Next up, number 2. Been a 4-hour live stream tonight. Got Alec Turcotte, Nick Bugstad, Ezra Lindell, Essa Lindell, Marcus Johansson, Jack Drury, Leon Drysdale, Our young gun is Nikita Pichkov of the Colorado Avalanche. McPuddin. Boom. Very nice. We have the Ooh La La Philippe Gustafson, not Gustafson. Thank you, Pat75. That's what I'm here for. Brady Chechek, Drew O'Connor, Sean Curley, and Jeremy Luzon. Couple more. Here we go. Come on, baby. Something good. Something good. Zach Whitecloud of the Golden Knights. Kirby Doc, Dawson Mercer, Dan Vlader, Sebastian Aho of the Hurricanes. Ooh-la-la was a dirty magazine, yes. Only you would know that. What the Puck? We have Evan Bouchard. We have a Young Guns, Mikko Rantanen. Mikko Rantanen, Young Guns. Nice. Got Michael Bunting, David Pestic, Thomas Haley, Dante Fabo, and Mats Samuelsson. And our final pack for the night, my back is giving out right now. That was a pre-trade Rantanen, now Dallas Stars. Coach, was that Chechuk card earlier? Possibly. I'll go through them here in a second. Jaden Struble, Ellie Toven, Tag Thompson, Shane Wright, Casey Middlestad, Upper Deck Canvas card. Got another What the Puck. Get there nicely. Our Bang for Your Puck, JT Miller. Young Guns. We got Logan Milo and Lane Hudson. Teammates. Is that Chicago? Got a playlist. Sidney Crosby. He's pretty good, huh? Sidney Crosby. Marcus Foligio, Jalen Chatfield, Matty Binners, and Peter Merzik. What was the name you're looking for? Not a bad one? Cool. Was that a Tkachuk card? Let's find a Tkachuk card. Brady Tkachuk? That's what you're asking right there? Brady Tkachuk. There you go. Fantastic. I'll put that in a sleeve. Sleeve him. Okay, cool. Thank you. Chris. All right. Well, thank you all so very much for being here. I am out of control. All of a sudden, my pain pill just wore off and my back is going crazy. I'm going to go to sleep. We'll do the quarters tomorrow. We'll do a live stream tomorrow when we take the quarters to the casino. You guys are spectacular. Thank you for an awesome May. You guys are fantastic. You guys got the email address. Appreciate you for being here. Congratulations to all our winners. That was a lot tonight. Hopefully I kept track of it. It's up to you guys to send me the information. Otherwise, I won't know what to do. I'm telling you up front, it's not a secret. That's why we wrap them the way we do and we do the stuff the way we do. So please follow through on your new show. How about a Bobby Orr or Gary Cheevers, Phil, or Tony Esposito? I got a lot of Bobby Orrs, but not here with us right now. Fun fact, my last name should be Crosby. I had a family member that came to America and changed from Crosby to Brown. I think I want to change it back. There you go. John Crosby, Stills and Nash. I'm going to leave it on for just a second here because let's see who would have won the next one if we would have given one away, just so you guys can feel bad. This is for nothing. Nothing to win here. We're just going to spin the wheel. Who would have been next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next winner would have been Real Braun 03 on a super chat. Would have been. Could have been. But it isn't. It isn't. There we go. It could have been the Skybox. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. There's probably a midnight premiere coming out. I'm not sure. If so, I'll see you on there at the chat. You guys are the best. Have a good night. Peace out. It's rigged. Good night, y'all.